Yeah, sorry about that. The power just went out. And like it came right back on, but it's still thundering outside. Pretty badly, actually. It seems like it came out of nowhere. It was nice when I went out. I actually came home. Okay. Yeah, but like I was messing around with the setting. Like when I plugged it back in, the colors seem messed up. It doesn't look like it did when I was playing it before the power outage. Uh, like I don't know if my TV has just been like shot or what. Let's see, HDR, TV resolution. Yeah, see, doesn't it look like way the colors look muted? No, no, no. Yeah, it's just the TV. Is that a thing? Can like power outages fuck with your TV? Uh, Let me see here. My stream? Let's see, brightness. Uh, yeah, it looks fine on the actual. Yeah, it looks fine on the. Let's see here. I guess we could mess with the settings a little bit. Huh? Like power saving mode? Well, the power came back on. Is Yeah, the actual hardware seems fine. The Well, it was fine before the power outage is the thing. So I'm not sure. That is kind of ridiculous. Let's see here. Hey, what is with these muted colors? Screen brightness, audio, display. Start with. like on the console, it's fine. On the display, it's fine. It's the TV specifically that seems off. So it was the HDR output. Okay. So I guess my TV isn't capable of HDR. Yeah, because it prompted me to do that. Outputs HDR video for all seconds output. Okay. The TV will also need to support. So yeah, the Switch 2 is too advanced for my TV, apparently. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the console is fine. Yep, it was the TV. Well, no, it was the HDR. Okay. Don't even know what that means, but okay. So yeah, we're back to Suikoden. Yeah, I played a little bit when we were off, but I said something evil. The power outage. I swear, if it's a dragon. Oh, well, at least they came up with something a little bit. So, like, it's another summoner from the Village of Mist. It has to be. Like, not Rydia's mother, but, like, someone else. So how unoriginal can you get? Like, oh, man, Mistwalker, oh. Ugh. The Switch's HDR is apparently busted. Yeah, am I gonna have to grind a little bit more? I don't know. I'm not. I'm really not super into the game. Uh, I didn't love Suikoden 1, and I'm not super fired up about playing the sequel. Switch 2 value. Uh, yeah, I think Dragon Quest is better. I genuinely do. Yeah, we finished Suikoden 1. Why don't we just. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll come back to it, but yeah, I wasn't pulled in. Game share is a huge feature. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, Root Factory 3, Ace Attorney. Okay. Dragon Quest 3, Yu-Gi-Oh! Righto. Guess we could do some fast fusion. Yeah, we're gonna have to look and see. Yeah, all the we haven't
Fast fusion.
until I beat the RPGs I really, really want to play. I don't really see a point in playing something like.
Indigon.
Fast optics.
I really don't see a point in playing something like Suikoden. You know, people keep banging on about like Expedition 33 being $50, but this launched at 15, and it's way better too. Yeah, I like the game a lot. It's a shame that like I can't really get into it because like, well, I'm still playing Mario Kart. All right, all right. Uh, yeah, I like the game a lot. I definitely do, but like I do feel this like I do have this like mindset on it where I'm just kind of like it really, really, really needed like it really needed to not launch alongside Mario Kart, I think. Only reason that game was buried. But yeah, what are Splatoon 3? Where is it? Yeah, Arms. What other games got updated? Splatoon 2. Splatoon 3. Wow, it looks. Holy shit! Looks like Splatoon 3 will be the very first physical game I pop into my Nintendo Switch 2. I still have not used a physical game on this thing. Yeah, I can tell because it doesn't want to open. Oh wow, they changed the way the. Wait, is that? Is it the game card? Surely not. It is. Wow. It changed the way the game card works. The updates for Splatoon 3 is out now, isn't it? Uh, yeah, I think we might look for another game to play because
Split Fiction, Bonanza, Nintendo Classics, Bravely Default. I mean, we're through with all the JRPGs, right? Survival Kids. That was the big Konami game. Of the cartridge? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I hate that shit. It's so cringe. Get recommendations. Sea of Stars? No. Bravely Default. Xenoblade Chronicles, Trails from Zero, Ace Attorney Trilogy. They do a really good job recommending you shit you want to play. Generally speaking. Yeah, recommendations is going to be big, I think. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil. I don't know. Do you think I should just go ahead and get Bravely Default now? Tales of Graces. Ugh. Wait, the Gex trilogy is not available on the Switch 2? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Like, what are they doing with this bullshit? Okay, whatever. I was gonna take that off anyway because I don't want to fucking play it. But wait, so you can't remove it from the wish list either? Like, what? Then why is it here? Okay, that's just weird. Yeast 10. Yeah, I still haven't beaten Yeast Origin, so I can't justify. I legit think I'm gonna play Origin, not Origin, Yeast Memoir. Yeah, I want to beat like Memoir at 9 before I get 10. So Stella of the End, what's that? Uh, I definitely want to play more VNs, but like, I don't know. Uh, yeah, so many games to play already. I mean, if I don't have any other JRPGs, I guess I can go get Bravely Default, but like, I don't know. I dropped a bunch of them, so I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't get Bradley beat. Well, I beat Final Fantasy V. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 3. We still have to get through that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Once we get through Dragon Quest 3, we're definitely playing that one all the way to the end. Arms. Yeah, eventually. I got it out. It's wait, where did I put it? Yeah, it's back there somewhere. Yeah, I think we might be playing some more physical stuff. Some older games. Onimusha 2. I hate the fact we didn't actually beat it. We got filtered at the boss. Yeah, Yeast. We might as well download that. Shantae and the Seven Sirens. Master Duel. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Endless Ocean Luminous. Yeah, maybe on Switch 2 the game isn't like complete garbage. Like I keep like thinking that like I must not understand Endless Ocean. But like every time I play it, I just come away thinking it's like legit one of the worst Nintendo games I've ever played in my life. I like the first two. I'm a big advocate for the first two, but like the Luminous is just awful. Pikmin 1, uh Super Mario RPG. Yeah, what Nintendo games have they updated, guys? Like Engage. Yeah, what's the official list? Let's see. Oh, that's right. I can't probably Bradley Default now because we're getting right out tonight. Okay. Yeah, Arms. Game Builder Garage, New Super Mario Bros. U, Pokemon Scarlet, and Mario Odyssey. Okay. So like Arms was like Hogwarts. Yeah, no. I keep saying I'm gonna get Hogwarts, but I really, really, really don't. I don't think it's a good idea. I gotta boycott it. I gotta make better books than Harry Potter. That's the goal. That's always been the goal. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. Cruising. Yeah. Mario Party with chat. Oh, come on. Like I can't stand the type advantage bullshit. Like it doesn't. This isn't even really a thing in like the actual card game, is it? The stupid just ugh, drive me nuts. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna play Master Duel for now. I think like I've just been like buck broken by the early days collection. Like I keep switching back and forth between them whenever I get sick of one. Hey, where the hell is it? Yeah, we really should like play Jamboree. Okay. I guess Etrian Odyssey. Like I know people who are like obsessed with these games, and I really don't understand why, or at least I knew them. Like when these games were coming out, these were like really popular, like cult classic, like RPGs. But I really don't understand like why. Like they're so generic. I just don't understand the appeal. Okay. Like what am I supposed to do? I'm so confused about like I'm supposed to be mapping out the area or something, but I yeah, I just don't think I'm enjoying this game at all. I keep wanting to give it a chance, but like, ugh. Wait, so you actually have to legit draw the map? Yeah, I remember like this being. So wait, you're telling me you have to fill in the barriers? Why? Yeah, like this is the thing about the game. It doesn't work outside of the DS format. Like I've heard people bring this up, but like, yeah, I totally see why now. I guess we could do time trial while we're waiting. Yeah, let's do Ace Attorney. Oh, I don't think there's slowdown in this on this console when we're downloading stuff. Like Switch had this weird like issue where like when you were downloading stuff and playing Ace Attorney, it would have this weird like slowdown problem for the text. And it doesn't seem to be a problem this time. Okay. Oh hell yeah, man. take a turn. Take that. Yeah, Pearl hasn't brought it back yet. Okay. Yeah, you can progress with this when Pearl has it verified. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Da-da-da. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Feel a glance. Yeah, they sure are different. It was love at first sight. Okay. Then cowardly men, but uh, his secretary that never appears. Yeah, I feel like they changed some of the lines of dialogue. I do think the original DS version is the way to go still. Because I think like the visuals are, I don't think like upping the resolution to the game like makes it look better. I've always felt that way, but it is worth pointing out. Yep. Wow. Yep. Yes, exactly. So what is that outfit? Like, what is she wearing? She looks nothing like she does in her default outfit. She looks like a fucking like a Von Karma. Yeah, she looks. I never noticed that before. She looks way different. This is amazing. What a great love story. Even Maya's moved by it. Oh, Maya! Oh, she wants it so bad. Yeah, that is true. Wow. So it's like, is Maya implying she wants it? Like, I didn't get that impression with like, I don't know. Did she say that in the original? I don't think so. I don't know. Localizations tend to play up this kind of stuff, but I really don't see Phoenix like being with Maya at all. I've always felt that way. Yeah, let's present some. I don't know why. I don't know why these people like don't. Why they never brought back the profile system? It's so good. If you could bring her by, like, I don't get why, like, yeah, Pearl is inexplicably not here whenever you come to this house. It's just, even though she's supposed to be with you, like, during, like, the early segments of the case, it's just weird. I think, yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet is my favorite out of all that. Actually, I love Scarlet and Violet. Uh-huh. Oh no. He blew it again? Well, like, she's married. What did he think was gonna happen? That's amazing. It's so much fun, like, presenting every profile to every character. It's just amazing. I feel they rewrite this because I don't remember a lot of these lines. Kane Bullard. Yep, okay. Yeah, because one of the reasons I think this game works so well is that, like, if you don't know how long an Ace Attorney case actually is, you could legit, like, fall for this twist. I myself didn't see this coming. Billard. A witness. The gem and the thief. Yep. Yeah, never even heard of the guy before. They all just turned the other way. Duh. Yep. Okay. Hey, well, Larry Bots. Yes. Okay, more on the victim. Just what I needed. Yes. Okay. Eek. Wow. it's almost loaded. Yeah, I think we'll play this for a while. Oh. Oh no. What a douchebag. Larry's such an asshole in this. Yep, yep. Oh. Oh no, Larry, no! Oh man, fucking Larry. Objection! Yeah, absolutely. Idonna. Oh no. No. Yep. Ugh. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games ever, actually. Oh yeah, so they did change this. Wow. Yeah, I think they changed this. Like, I think he straight up goes full pedo for Pearl in the original. What an idiot! What an idiot! Like, yeah, I know. I'm super hyped. Yeah. I didn't deactivate his card, really? The favorite announcement? I would say Pauline being in it is a big deal for me. Because I always liked the character and wanted to see her, like, be in more stuff. And I felt like she wasn't utilized very well in Odyssey, so, like, having her be a protagonist now is great. Nope. Yeah, they them. Yeah, that was not in the original. Yeah, definitely pick up the original versions. I would say. Yeah, honestly, I might. Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming it, I would probably just stick with the DS one. Because he used to be a security guard. Plastic bucket. It was the line was trash can in the original, wasn't it? Yep. Plans. This guy is a wannabe Phantom Thief. I never understood, like, you. It feels like he would screw it up, even with, like, plans and, like, just everything laid out for him. Like, I don't know. He did 2 of these, like, 5 heists by himself. No, 3. No, the first one by himself. Yeah, yeah. The cash to come in the mail. Wait a minute, I don't think you were supposed to know that, like, he hid the body yet. Actually, did they screw that up? Because he mentioned it, and I'm just like, wait, they haven't brought that up yet. Because I remember, like, that's revealed during the trial, because, like, there's so much he's not telling you, because he's retarded. why did Pearl come back? Like, why did Pearl find us in the detention center? That's such a weird. Adrian's in the basement. Yeah, this is a lot more streamlined than the other two games. Like, you have a pretty good idea. Someone at the photo shoot must have dropped it. Not they, them. Okay. May I look at the pink splotches again? Yeah, I really wonder, like, how they're gonna... Like, I think Bonanza's a really interesting situation because they spent all of last year trying to gaslight people into thinking Astrobot was, like, some, like, huge deal. She's so smug. Okay. Why do you think it was broken recently? Oh, yeah, the Treasury Reserve photo. The urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor. Come on, really? Oh, come on, you gotta look at it again. Yeah, we already looked at this, so... See here, Columbo. Okay. Yeah, so Game Journo's spent, like, the past year trying to gaslight us into thinking that, like, Astrobot was some Game of the Year contender and one of the best games of 2004. But, like, Bonanza's gonna be so far ahead of it, it's really not gonna be funny. Like, I do think that's kind of my thing about this is that, like, is that they worship Astrobot and yet they're going to downplay Bonanza. It's going to be, like, it's going to be a really remarkable thing. Your name does you justice, Mr. White. Oh man, that's so ridiculous. That's so cheesy. Why didn't she get fired for this? I don't know. Long. Oh, ReviewTechUSA made a Nintendo Switch 2 video. Let's do a reaction video to it real quick. Let's see. Okay, let's do it.
I'm swollen.
Okay. Switch. Here we go. Okay, ReviewTechUSA is doing some weird Nintendo Switch 2 coping and seething. I suppose I should take it upon myself to kind of cover this kind of content because this is the reason why I hate Rich personally is just how much he sits there and tries to lie about Nintendo content. So let's go ahead and listen to what this man has to say.
I may never march in the infantry, ride in the cavalry, shoot the artillery. I may never
Holy fucking shit, I hate you, Rich.
enemy, but I'm in the Lord's army.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
So the Nintendo Switch, it's been out June 5th. I even waited in a Best Buy line to get one. Ask me how much I've played it. I have no issue with it. I just haven't had time. So
What?
it was well worth
I
waiting in
haven't
line
had
for-
time. It's been a couple of weeks. You're a YouTuber. You make your own schedule. Who are you trying to fool? I didn't have the time. Like, what are you talking about? Like, unbelievable.
6 hours for a console I maybe have played 20 minutes of. But nonetheless, the Switch
20
2 has been out.
20 minutes. It's been 2 weeks. I've put like dozens of hours into mine. You know, like shit. I played my Nintendo Switch more today than this guy has since he bought it. Like, why did he buy it if he's gonna spend that little time like actually playing it? Like, what?
I am excited for it. Eventually, I'll get time to play some games on it. And there is Trouble in Paradise.
Like,
Now, of course,
what?
let me just preface it.
You haven't played the console. Why would I ever take anything you have to say about the console seriously. Like, why? Why would I do that?
All hardware is going to have a percentage that is defective out of the factory, okay? But to see these issues arise again when we know that the original Switch had similar problems.
Okay, yeah, things that didn't happen. This is like the Cropcat video all over again. Like, the painful launch of Nintendo Switch. Like, remember when, like, what is with these weirdos acting as if, like, it's really common to get a defective console? Like, oops, like, we're not going to give you your money back. Like, that's not how it fucking works. Like, if you get a defective console, which is very, very uncommon, like, you can just refund it and get a replacement. You know, it's not hard or difficult to do. Okay? Like, I don't understand his mindset. Like, this kind of video should not exist. Okay? If you get something defective, you can just get it replaced. It is not a big deal at all.
Makes it more concerning than it would be if it was just, oh, here's a random defective console. Anyway, here are the issues that are arising, and one of them is just Nintendo being a turd as well. Let's start off with possible battery swelling. The reason why I say possible, well, actually, I'll get into that in a second. If you remember back in 2018, I actually had this issue with my original Switch. There were people reporting that the back was starting to swell, possibly being a battery.
Reporting. Yeah. Like, I'm going to go and report on this, like, obscure defect for a piece of hardware. No one cares, okay? Like, if it's not affecting, like, the majority or all pieces of the hardware, it's not that big of a deal.
Battery issue, which is a major problem because that could be a fire hazard. I noticed that with my Switch. I saw the swell in the back of it, and
could be a fire hazard. Like, how many Nintendo Switches have caught fire? Okay, like, I just don't believe. Like, what? Huh?
I had to exchange it and get a new one. Well, it seems that problem is happening again. There was someone from Japan that posted on Twitter that they were seeing the back bulge on their Switch 2, and there was someone else that saw a bulge with their Switch 2. Here is the picture from the Switch 2 owner in Japan. You could see.
Oh man, it's bulging. Oh man, this has ruined the console launch. How can we handle the battery swelling? Like, come on. Nobody cares. Okay, absolutely no one cares.
There's definitely a bulge. Now, keep in mind, the battery isn't located where you're seeing this bulge. So that's something interesting. But nonetheless,
Wait, so
if
it's
the
not even the
battery's
battery?
bulging and maybe the way it stretches the plastic, maybe you would see it in this spot, even though the battery isn't located there. Nonetheless, Nintendo is saying bring back the console and make sure you get a new one, because if it is the battery, that could be a major problem. That's not the only person that was seeing this bulge on their Switch 2. Another Reddit user as well posted that their Switch 2...
a Reddit user. Oh man, the most reliable source of information ever, Reddit. Like, they in no way manipulate the facts or make things up. Like, Reddit is completely 100% reliable, just like 4chan or Twitter. Like, unbelievable.
Had a swollen back as well, which again could possibly be the battery. Here is Tomby T3, I think I'm saying his username right, on Reddit, posting his Switch 2 with a swollen back. Now, again, this could just be the exception and not the rule, but nonetheless, it's still something to take note of, especially because the original Switch, not to a huge degree, but it did have the same issue. I had the issue. So that's why I'm like, this is definitely video worthy and something to pay attention to. Nonetheless, let's see what happens. If we don't hear about this swollen backs on the Switch 2 ever again, it was an outlier. But this, I don't think, is going to be an outlier. There's already people experiencing Joy-Con drift with the Switch 2. Now, we learned that Nintendo was not putting...
Yep, you can replace it for free. It's a non-issue.
Hall effect sensors into the Joy-Cons of the Switch 2, which to me is insane, but I guess they were looking to cut costs. And there are people now out of the box, as soon as they take the Switch 2 out, that they're experiencing Joy-Con drift.
Yeah, I don't believe that at all. Like, Joy-Con drift has become kind of a meme in the community, where, like, it's just the go-to way to kind of downplay, like, Nintendo controllers and its console. It's not that common, guys.
Reddit user named Nearly Crossing showing that their Switch 2 out of the box had Joy-Con drift. Take a look. So as you're seeing there, there's definitely an issue with that person's Joy-Con. Now, again, you may think this is just an outlier, not a big deal, but here is something that is wild. Nintendo is already offering Switch 2 Joy-Con free replacements if you get
Oh wow, just like the original Switch, just like they've been doing since this became known. Like, come on. So it's a
Joy-Con drift.
non-issue.
Like this, they started this program basically right after the Switch launched. So Nintendo absolutely knows that something is up with the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. So come on, man, we're going down the same road again. And this was a major issue with the original Switch with the
No, it wasn't.
Joy-Cons. There was even class action lawsuits regarding the Joy-Con drift with the
Oh, yeah?
original Switch. Now the
And where did those go, Nick? Rich? Like, what happened with those? Oh wait, they just started repairing them for free. It is a non-issue.
Switch 2 Joy-Cons are going to have the same thing. It's going to be a disaster. It doesn't matter if they're offering free fixes or replacements.
Like,
It would be better if we didn't have to deal with the inconvenience of our Joy.
What are you talking about? Like, it doesn't matter if they're free. Like, yeah, yes, it's not that big of a deal.
Joy-Cons, some people right out of the box going bad as soon as they start using their Switch 2. And we know this was a problem. And again, the Switch 2 just launched. Most likely with other consoles or other things, it would be considered a nothing burger. But when you see the Switch 2 having similar symptoms, like with the Joy-Cons, like with the swollen battery, even though it may not be a swollen battery, it makes you take pause and notice these issues more with the Switch 2, especially when we've been down this road. So if you also remember, there was that MIG flash card for the original Nintendo Switch, which allowed you to rip your own game.
Oh wow, that thing that's completely illegal. Yeah, you were not supposed to do that.
Or get them other ways for the Switch. Put them on this SD
Other
card,
ways,
put
like
the
piracy.
cartridge into the Switch, and you could play whatever game you would like. Obviously, we know it can be used for piracy, but nonetheless,
It's primarily being used for piracy. What is with this cope that, like, oh, you can do other things with it than piracy, but like, the primary purpose for this thing is for piracy. Like, what else are you going to use it for, realistically?
you
Wait.
should feel like you own your own hardware, correct? Well, with the MIG being put into the Switch 2, people's
Oh yeah, you want to talk about ownership, right? But you don't want Nintendo to sell their products to you. You want to just steal them. You fat retard.
consoles are being banned. They can't access the internet. This is what
Wow! Yeah, pirates are getting banned. Wow, just like they told you they were gonna do, like, going into this. Wow, unbelievable. Wow,
Twitter
amazing.
posted when they tried their MIG flash cart in their Switch 2, and the results they got back weren't good. This is what they
What
had
do
to
you
say.
mean we're good? Like, pirates got positively wrecked. They got they got sunk to the bottom of the ocean where they'll never rise again. Like, yeah, like, I'm not sad. Like, I want them to go further. Like, I want them to, like, start sending, like, lawyers after these people, because it really needs to stop. I am so tired of seeing people, like, try and justify piracy. It was old a long time ago, but it's getting more and more ridiculous with each generation.
My Switch 2 test has been banned. After using the MIG Switch with perfectly legal dumps of my own cartridges, Nintendo doesn't
Of my
care.
own cartridges. Yeah,
So it
okay.
would seem that Nintendo can detect something. Similar reports
Yep.
on Reddit are starting.
So yeah, they are in a position where they can detect piracy of their games. So it's gonna be like, man, the pirates are gonna get, like, oof, they're gonna get wrecked. They're already, like, complaining
to
about
come
it.
in. I strongly recommend that you do not use the MIG Switch. It was already very risky to use it, but it is even more so on the Switch 2.
Wait,
Now I know
so it's already, like, risky, and yet they're gonna try and turn around and say it's legal. Like, no, if it was legal, it wouldn't be risky. That's kind of what you. It's like,
with the MIG, you can argue, and it is a contentious topic that one way you look at it, it's a piracy device.
It
We
is.
know that you could go online and get the ROMs for the Switch, put them on an SD card, put them in the MIG, and you're playing games that you don't own. But then there's people that will argue is that, look, okay, yes, it can be used for that, but it's also a backup tool. Say I like collecting my...
What do you mean backup tool? Right? If you want to collect physical, you'll have the physical, the cartridge. Like, what are you talking about, a backup tool? Like, what do you need to back up games for? Like, I buy digitally, right? So, like, they're all just on the eShop, and I just transferred everything from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. No problems, right? Like, I didn't need to rip my games off for any reason. It just didn't make any sense.
Switch games. I know people that do this, and they like them for having the physical cartridge. They like them for the box art. They like to just know they have this actual physical collection of games, which is soon to go away. We all know that. And that's why they use the MIG Switch cartridge or the MIG flash card. So it can be used for piracy. It can be used just to back up your own Switch games. The bottom line is, though, Nintendo just looks at it as, hey, you're using it as a piracy device, and they can detect it, and they will ban your console from going online, which Nintendo already warned that they would do. Doesn't mean it doesn't suck, though. Now, that's something, like I said, that is an argument that we could have back and forth if something like that should be allowed, and there's very vocal voices on both sides of the argument. But let's go back to the battery swelling maybe on the Switch 2. Why are we totally away from, with devices that aren't water resistant or waterproof, okay? Why are we going against the, hey, let's just not have it so the battery can be replaced by the user? I don't understand it. Like, I do understand it. They want the devices to essentially be throwaway, so you have to buy another one in a few years if you're lucky, okay? Because sometimes those lithium-ion batteries go quicker. But it's just so anti-consumer, and it just turns...
You can't, like, use terms like anti-consumer when you're sitting there, like, trying to advocate for piracy. This is my big thing about these people, about these, like, neckbeards, is that, like, they always do this, is that, like, oh, it's anti-consumer for Nintendo to crack down on piracy. Like, what are you talking about?
It just makes so much e-waste. I know people will argue that, oh, you could just unscrew it and open it, but by the time your Switch is swelling, this happened to my Switch. It actually happened to my kid's Switch as well, the original one. By the time that thing was swollen, it was like, all right, that's it. It is like, it's defective. You could replace the battery, but the housing, the plastic was curved. It's like, it's junk. But it just frustrates, even with laptops too. What is it with laptops not having replaceable batteries? I hate this. Like, I look at things like, excuse me a second, I have a Game Boy Advanced SP. Needed a new battery recently. You know what I did? I went on Amazon, got a new battery, unscrewed here, popped the new battery in, and now it has a fresh battery in the Game Boy Advance SP. That's a small device from the early 2000s. We have devices now that are way more advanced, and we have found ways to shrink technology significantly since then. Why can't we now have replaceable batteries where you still have sleek, sexy hardware, which I know everyone's concerned about, and still be able to replace the battery when it goes bad? Or if nothing else, especially with how crappy the battery life is on the Switch 2, Nintendo, you can make a killing selling official batteries that people could just swap them in and out on the Switch 2. Like, God. And now let's get to the Joy-Con drift. Let's get to the Joy-Con drift on the Switch 2 with the Joy-Con 2s. It's already happening now. Nintendo already started a program that if you...
Wait, is this guy high? Is he on something? Why is he just reiterating the same points he's already made? Like, what's he doing? Like, oh, did you know that the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have drip? Yes, because you just talked about them. Like, what is he talking about?
Your Switch 2 Joy-Cons have drift. You could get them fixed. Don't tell me they don't know that there's going to be a problem. There absolutely is. and they should have went with Hall effect sensors, but I know what happened behind the scenes. Someone in accounting said, what would be more cost effective, fixing the Joy-Con 2s or actually putting in
Rich. You're not a business person. You don't know anything about technology. You don't know anything about running a business, right? Like it's just like, oh man.
Hall effect sensors, and I guess it would be a more cost-effective measure to just keep fixing the Joy-Cons. But that's still another anti-consumer move. I can't stand it. So does this mean you shouldn't buy a Switch 2? I leave that up to you. Again, let's see where these hardware failures go and see
Nowhere.
if they become
Like,
rampant.
They've gone nowhere. I have heard absolutely nothing about these kind of things. Like, we've seen this happen enough times when we know what's actually happening. It's just clickbaiting retards like Rich who are trying to spell doom and gloom for Nintendo by complaining about the hardware, like no matter what. Yeah, and he's just reaching in this video, like, oh man, the battery might swell. Like, it doesn't matter.
But my concern mostly is with the Joy-Con 2s and their stick drift, because it seems like it's going to be a major issue again. And maybe Nintendo's going to have some more class action lawsuits on their hands, even with that arbitration clause that's in their end user license agreement. Maybe there's some workaround that lawyers could find that there could still be a class action lawsuit, or maybe not. And maybe Nintendo will get away with it again, essentially. We'll have to wait and see. This is Rich Tomorrow signing out with a swollen bird. Have a good one.
Wow, how unbelievably lame was
That? Like, how obnoxious. Like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna complain about the Switch 2. Like, I know I've only played it for 20 minutes, but like, I'm still gonna clickbait about this hardware. You know what, Rich? Maybe if you actually talked about the games and how they look and how they play and how the technology actually works in practice, you would have something to talk about instead of like, sitting here and just be like, oh man, I saw this tweet from some guy who in Japan who has a Switch that doesn't look quite right. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares about like minor hardware defects that some guy had. It's just not that big of an issue. Like, major issues, he said in the video, and yet like it was just a giant nothing burger. Like, unbelievable. Like, this was just so unbelievably cringe. Like, Rich really needs to play more video games.
Yeah, I do need to like start. Yeah, I think this is working out for me, is like making videos while I'm streaming. So instead of this bullshit where I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna talk about that later, I'll just do it like live, like now. Okay. And then just upload it during the stream. Yeah, that's the thing I keep noticing about like Rich, is that he really doesn't play video games at all. Like, who the fuck buys a new video game console and then doesn't play it? That doesn't make any sense. He's like he's like worse than the average game journalist, because at least they play the games they talk about, not well, but they have to. Like, I can't imagine that like guys at IGN are like worse than he is. Hang on, where's my chat? My chat looks weird. Hang on, I can't keep. Yeah, I was so busy reacting to it, I wasn't. Okay. 500 pounds. Yep, yep, yep. You don't have a business? Yeah, I do. Like, I'm selling books. Yeah, the YouTube channel is like, tying into that a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely doing more business wise than ReviewTechUSA has. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the game.
Okay. Oh, Pearl. Yeah, Pearl did the exact same bullshit. Like, okay. What a klutz. My little clumsy chick. Aw, man. It's okay, Etrian. You're cute as fuck. I think I like her more in 2 than I do in this. I don't know. She's just kind of a minor character in this case, and it's so, like... I don't know. I mean, she's not the highlight of this case anyway, but, like... Yeah, what a gorgeous character design. I wish she was, like... She did more, honestly. I just don't... What is that? What was that? Why was... Yeah, I love Adrian. I just wish she had more to do in these games. Oh, no. Any sane person? I thought she said reasonable on the original. Like, why'd they change the... Okay. Okay. The Mountain Training Hall. Yeah, I love how, like, it comes back in the final case. It's such a good foreshadowing. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this case isn't that long. I really think having shorter cases in Ace Attorney is, like, beneficial. Honestly, because I love 5 and 6, but, like, they really do feel like they drag on a little bit. 5 especially. Yeah, I'm curious about if I'm gonna come away, like, not liking 5 when I replay it, because a lot of people were pretty critical of it when it first came out. Yeah, I hope so too. Donkey Kong Country Returns was really interesting because, like, so many people downplayed it when it came out, but next door, yep.
Come on. Yeah, they foreshadowed this case's like core gimmick really well. It's such a unique case. I think people really understate like how good this case actually is. The entire game is kind of like this, but like, yeah, I think 3-3 probably gets it worse. But like, this case is just amazing. Wow. I don't remember this at all. Did they change that line? Because I don't. Because there are so many times I play this where I'm just like, I don't remember this line. Like, I played this game like several times, so. Oh man, I love how it calls back to the original game. This is the best game when it comes like continuity, I think. Like it cares the most about like the characters and the lore and what's happened in the first two games. Oh no. That's amazing, the way Godo like bullies him. Okay. The Pro Nintendo Japanese gaming company. Probably level 5, unfortunately. I'm not a fan of level 5, but they announced a bunch of games during a Nintendo Direct a while back, and they're starting to deliver on them. Everyone else is still like doing that tee hee hee. Well, maybe we'll give you late ports thing, but like, yeah, level 5 is producing like new games on Nintendo consoles. So that's way better than what everyone else is doing. Do I have to present his wife?
What? Wow.
Objection!
Okay. Uh, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably try to grind through this week. Just get through. I don't know. I really do love the game, but man, I've just played it to death over the years. And the first two were like so well thought out and like elaborate. I don't understand why they even released this, honestly. Yeah, every time I play this, I hate it more and more. It's just complete garbage, complete bullshit. Okay, that's gonna be archived. Yeast for more, the Oath and Falgana. Should we go back to yeast? All right, all right. Oh wait. Okay. They're still adding new stages? Wow. I thought they were done with the major updates. I can't wait to see more of these guys in Raiders. Because I like Deep Cut way more than Off the Hook in general, so I'll be glad to get more with them. Okay. I love the game, but like I don't know, I've been burned out on it for a while. I don't know, I just never got into Splatoon that much. Like I'm invested in like the single player stuff, so I think Raiders might actually be the reason Splatoon 2 is my favorite is because of the single player content. I feel like most fans don't really agree with me on that. And that's fine. It's just resulted like in Splatoon not being one of my most favorite things. I don't know. I hope Raiders is like the breath of fresh air the franchise needs, but I don't know. Releasing spin-off games is the way to go while they still continue putting out like mainline entries. I don't know. They had their work cut out for them because like the core online mode was so good, but yeah, they really needed to do a. It's like nothing outside of that really took off. Shit. Has the update come out yet? Um, Yeah, I think it looks better, but it's been so long since I played it. I mean, Tears of the King, Breath of the Wild looked way different. Yeah, I'm very curious in like how Raiders is gonna work. Like, I hope it's like a full release and not like some budget thing. Because you just know people are gonna be pissed if it's like some other. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, I never beat the DLC for this. I mean, there was a reason for that, but yeah, I really need to get good at this game one of these days. I never have really. Oh, come on! Like, so my entire team is getting wiped out, so I can't get the damn it. Yeah, I don't know. The game's great, and I really like it a lot, but I just don't feel the urge to like get better at it like I do with Street Fighter. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll get into it with like one of these days. But I don't know. I just never felt like the need to optimize and get better. I don't know. I always just end up blaming my teammates. And like when you're taking out like two guys like yourself, yeah, it has to be the teammates. Yeah, I've gotten quite a lot of mileage out of this game, but I do think I'm done with it. Uh, yeah, Raiders. Raiders is coming out, so I don't know. Maybe we should play it a little bit more before Raiders releases, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything I really want to do on it. So look at that. I took out 2 of them, and a third guy got me. Like, where is my backup? Like, where are they? Why am I taking out 2 guys and then getting surrounded by like the third? Like, it's just like it shouldn't be happening. Okay. Yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, I was deliberately trying to lure him out, and I screwed that up. Okay. I think the motion controls are a bit better. Like, they're a bit more, like, intuitive. That's the big thing I noticed. Look at that. I took out 2 of them. How do we still not have the tower, though? Where, where was everybody on the tower? Like, what was going on? Where was everybody? I went on ahead to clear the way, but okay. Broke the game. Yeah, I mean, the Bethesda, the Oblivion remastered thing was always a cope. Like, oh man, look at how jank this game is compared to Skyrim. Teehee, it's just it was just embarrassing. I'm glad to see like the cracks are starting to show, but I mean, I didn't talk about it at all. It really feels like they're just trying to distract you from the far more popular and successful Nintendo re-releases. Like, I feel like Breath of the Wild remastered is a way bigger deal, and you won't ever catch like the industry even acknowledging that exists, right? Unbelievable. Well, he put up a good fight that time. Yeah, I do need to raise. I do need to raise my skill level. I mean, I just don't see much of the point, you know? Like, yeah, I think with Splatoon 4, I'm like, yeah, number 1 Splat. Yep, Splat a sister. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of time I put into Splatoon 2, but this I haven't played nearly as much. It just didn't feel like that big of an upgrade, honestly. I don't know. Like, I really think they should have just waited a couple of years and just put this on Switch 2. I don't understand their like mindset in putting this out in the condition it wasn't. Like two, like I was kind of iffy on two actually when that first came out. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're planning is just like making all these like stale derivative sequels, milking it and then coming up with the crazy bullshit. But so people can't just say it's the same thing over and over again. Kind of like what happened with Mario, New Super Mario Bros. But and Wonder, but yeah, I much prefer Splatoon 2 over this. Yeah, Raiders has to be coming out in the next couple of months. I would not be surprised if we got it before ZA actually, or like Air Riders 2, or a number of the other games. I mean, like it's not really a new console. Like that's kind of my thing with the Switch 2. It's a mid-gen console upgrade. Like a lot of people are like pointing that out. It's like, oh, where's the innovation? But like, it's just a more powerful Switch 1. Like it's the same thing they did with the new 3DS. Yeah, I'll walk right into that one. I mean, it's nice to come back to the game again for sure. Um, I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for the update, but oh, did I download the update? Like, do I have to download it or what? Unbelievable. Yeah, Switch 2's exclusives are going to be crazy. Like Bonanza, I think it's just a taste of what's to come. I know Kremling fags are kind of like seething about why am I getting taken out by Tenemis? Like Kremling fags are kind of seething, but like other than that, I think Bonanza is going to be well received. I think Pokemon Legends is going to be a big deal because like it's going to be really hard to keep up the narrative that like Pokemon doesn't grow or innovate as long as like Legends exists. Like that's kind of my view on it. What the fuck? How do they know where I am? Yeah, fuck the tower. I don't really want to involve myself in that mess. I think I'm gonna go on ahead and like just just take out like guys from their side of the field. can't believe I got away from that. Oh. What? Where is everyone else? Why am I by myself? What do you mean they took it? Like there was someone else on it. Like, okay. What the fuck? Yeah, we actually won one. Wow. It wasn't a knockout, but we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I don't know. I'd like them to like fix the scheduling because it always feels as if like every time I play this, I just do the same mode over and over again because I don't play it like regularly, so it's just like it's just weird. Like I still don't know the locations by name because I don't really process them. I'm like it's not like you can just choose them or whatever. It's just Woolly World will be re-released for sure. Tower control, ride the tower. I hate purple. Got him. Good distance. Yeah, this thing has quite the range to it. Where was everyone else? Like, why was I alone? Like, why didn't anybody step up and get it? Like, why was I alone there? I took it back. I just didn't want to go up there myself because I want to cover. Like, where is everyone else? Okay. Like, what are they doing? Okay.
shit, fuck. Huh? Like, I can't even, like... I don't even see them coming. Like... Yep, look at that. Yep, got two myself. So yeah, when I take control and I take out two guys, like, yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is the farthest we've gotten. Wow, that was crazy. You know, like, Doom and Call of Duty, yeah, absolutely. It's kind of shocking how much more content this game has than I would say Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and Doom the Dark Ages combined. Yeah, and just this one. Yeah, the Splatoon trilogy has been way better than Doom. Like, Doom can't even have a functional online mode, if that tells you anything. Uh, was going to be online focused? Was it? I don't remember that at all. When did that happen? Like, one of the big talking points about Doom 2016 was that it didn't have like that big of a focus on online play, but
take them a while to regroup after that. Why does no one else want to be on the tower? Anyway. Look at this. Like, I'm not even, like, really trying, and yet, like, because everyone else wants to, like, fuck around and not be on the tower. Like... Yeah, okay. We're all dancing. Okay. Shit. Fuck! The hell was that? Yeah, we were so close and we lost it somehow. What the hell was that? Like, there's no way he could have known that I was coming from that direction. How am I getting attacked from that distance? Okay, you took the tower. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it because, like... Idiot. Idiot. There's just endless waves of them. Where are these assholes coming from? We got each other. Shit. Oh. Got them both. Yep. Unbelievable. We got it. We actually won one. You know, after like what was that, like a half hour or so? Man, we actually got a knockout. Look at this. #1 splat booster, record score splatter. Yeah. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, #1 popular target. What do you guys think? Yeah, every time I play it, I just get like super into it and just keep sticking with it forever and ever, and I don't know. Yeah, I love the game. I know I like kind of rag on it sometimes, but what should I want today?
Every time I splat someone, like, someone else is just right there. And we wiped them out. Well, they wiped them out. I didn't do shit. Okay. Shit. What? Oh, it was the other one. Okay. I was like, that guy was facing the other direction. I don't understand, like, okay, what should I do today, huh? Yeah, we gotta stop. Wait, what? Huh? How do I leave the... I thought it was like, you could press it by... Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the last time tonight. Yeah, we gotta look at my physical games. In general, I really should be looking for
Yeah, Rido's coming out tonight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream until it comes out, and then we'll probably play like an hour or so of it. Yeah, I said I wouldn't play another SMT until I beat 5, but I don't know. I think maybe Rido might be it. Kind of, he's a big. Damn it. Okay. We're stopping them. Who buys a car? SMT5? No. It's not forgotten exactly. Shit, fuck. Did I really just take out 2 at once? It's just unbelievable. Like, where is my team? Like, what are they doing? Oh, yeah, I guess they went to go get milk. Okay.
Yeah, I won and I'm still upset.
Okay, yeah, definitely holds up. Definitely has oops. Definitely still a lot of fun. I think we're gonna do arms. You know what? I think I am gonna put more time into the game. Did I have to download like the Switch 2 upgrade pack or what? Make America Great. Oh, there it is. Expansion pass, following. Yeah, it must be automatic. I don't see the upgrade pack run. Rhino Remaster: The Mystery of the Soulless Army. Street Fighter 6. I guess we could play Dragon Quest 3. I don't know. Dragon Quest. Oh, wait, what? Why'd that happen? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what happened? The TV went dark. I didn't unplug it, did I? What the hell is going on? Splatoon 2? Why would I do that? That's weird. Why did it die on me? Yeah, the TV isn't lighting up. Oh, it hasn't connected with the capture card because if that's working, it's the TV that. Oh, maybe I changed the thing by accident. It happened right when I got up, so. Uh. Check the signal. What did he do? No signal. Why is there no signal? I ate a lot. Yeah, everything seems like it's plugged in, so. I don't know. Maybe if I turn it off and then on again. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Hmm. I guess I can just unplug everything. Yeah, okay, just unplugging everything seems to have done it. Okay. Arms. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Arms. So. Friend requests? Wait, from who? Who could it be? Who the fuck is JP? JP? That guy from Street Fighter 6 who hates Ken for some reason? I don't even know what the lore is. I just. Huh. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's gonna feel weird with these different Joy-Cons because the Joy-Cons are shaped slightly differently. I'm curious if anyone's playing online. There's so many cool characters in this game, and it's just been relentlessly downplayed by like. Okay. Oh, did they improve the motion controls? I think they're a lot more fluid than they used to be. Yeah, okay. Because I'm not sure this was a visual upgrade. I think this was a. Yeah, I think it feels more precise. Maybe it's my imagination, but like. I really resented how people like try to damage control this game, by the way. I feel bad that he's stomping me.
Woohoo!
is he getting way more points than me? Well, I got caught up. Yeah, I guess I got. Got him. Wow. Lucked out there. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess I don't really need to because you can just get them digitally. Yeah, I forgot how good this game actually is. And I love, like, the visual upgrade. This has to be, like, one of the better upgrades. Um, yeah, too many people spurred out about this game. It's really, really good. Am I playing on the highest difficulty? What am I playing on? Yeah, these fights are quite a bit longer than the fights in other fighting games as well. Yeah, we need a sequel to this. I've been saying this for a long time, but like it'll be really cool when like we can finally put the narrative that this game was like a failure to rest because this is like this has to be one of the best new IPs that could have put out this generation. Like I think it's like way better than something like Astral Chain and whatever the fuck people try to say is good. Like this was a huge deal, and like nobody likes admitting it. Oh wow. Yeah, and there's so many interesting gimmicks, like the spiderweb trampoline. Oh man. We need arms too, just to make VGL stream. Absolutely. Like that fucker has been like trying to gaslight people into thinking this game failed for like years at this point. It's crazy. Yeah, I definitely want to see the IP come back. Yeah, how keynote would it be if like they launched the next direct with like arms stuff? I've been a big advocate for the series. Am I the only like Nintendo YouTuber who like openly says like I'm a fan? Oh, look, here it is. Yeah, proof. Proof the game has not failed. Yep, there are still people online playing. If that tells you anything. Wow. Yeah, it's really good. It's way different than other fighting games. Got him. Is the Switch like voice chat option still up? Because you used to be able to use voice chat in this game. Okay. Got him. I mean, this is like the Joy-Con game. Like, it's so much better to play this with motion controls than like a standard control scheme. What was that? Wait. Like, he somehow disabled my arm. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay. What the hell is that? Yeah, one of the cool underrated things about this game is how like characters have wildly different crazy powers. Like the way Min Min can have like get a permanent charge on her left arm. Is Min Min supposed to be left-handed? Like after a throw, she'll like permanently have like a boost to her attacks, and that's just ripe for abuse. Oops. Oh, oops, got me. God damn it! What the fuck? Yeah, I haven't played in a while, so. Yeah, who's pro Switch 2 and who's still trying to downplay it? I don't know. It's been long overdue. I think we might like spend more some time, play some more time, spend some time playing some more arms. Yeah, this is like one of the most inventive games on like Nintendo Switch. It's such a shame it was like treated the way it was by the community. Well, hopefully with the sequel, like I can't see people continuing the farce that like it failed like when it gets a new entry. Like the big cope, like back in the day, was that like, well, Min Min's not Smash Ultimate, and then like she was. So it's like I don't know. It's just I would not be surprised if like Nintendo's sitting on the comic, like waiting for the sequel to come out. Is kind of my view on it. Because like they never actually said they canceled it. It's kind of like the same thing with Brothership, right? Where they confirmed that like a new Mario Luigi game was in production, and then they never really. Yeah. Oh wow. They KO each other now. Oh, double KO. Wow. Oh wow. But he got me before I got him, so. Oh, that was a double KO. Okay. I take you down in arms. Oh come on. We both know nobody plays this game. But two people playing this game, that's crazy. I don't even know if that's possible. The game is so unpopular. Yeah, seriously, like we're gonna have to do like a video on this, I think, because it's just this has to be like one of the most overlooked Switch games. Like I don't really talk about it much because it was like such an early release. Like, but like yeah, this was like the game that made me realize just how great the Switch was. Breath of the Wild was on Wii U, so this was like the first major Switch exclusive in a lot of ways. Yeah, I made Min Min by the way. Damn, I love Arm. Yeah, this is like legit one of the best fighting games that come out this generation. Like, I really can't say that like I think it is better than Tekken 7 and you know Street Fighter 5 and everything else. Like, what's its primary competition? Like Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Yeah, I would say this is better than that because this is like a new IP that doesn't have like the same problems that like Z had with like being a licensed game and being limited by the source material. Yeah, I actually think I played this a lot more than Ultimate when it came out. Actually, I was not a big fan of Ultimate. You know, like what's happening with this game is kind of like what happened with Smash Bros. When it first came out. Like people tried to say it wasn't a real fighting game or that it didn't count, and it's actually some hugely successful thing. I actually got him, huh? It did, yeah. Like it took a while for like people to acknowledge like how popular Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was as well. And to this day, you like again, it was kind of like what happened with what's a good example? Like the only reason people started like shilling 2 was because they needed to downplay 3. You know what I mean? So I don't. Attention. The best Joy-Con color? Yeah, for sure. Does anyone really care about Joy-Con promotions? The only time I ever cared about that stuff was with the Harmans because it was so cool. I love how like each I love how like each build has its own like each matchup has its own like setup. So you learn a lot about the lore and the characters by like reading them. It's really cool. Like low key, this has some of the best. This has like the best lore of like any fighting game ever. Like it's shocking how much better it is than like Tekken or like Street Fighter or whatever. Yeah, I love this game, but like, man, I'm really ready for a sequel. I don't know. I feel like if a sequel gets announced today, you're gonna see a lot of people like try and write it off again somehow. I feel like it's gonna be a long time before this game becomes popular. I don't know. And like, there's a lot of reasons for that. It's the FGC. It's like the Nintendo hate community. It's like, um, it's all sorts of things. I love Arms. Yeah, hell yeah. Arms is sick. Yeah. Buried by Bonanza?
Yoshinari.
Yeah, they added badges, I think. I think they added. I think they patched in badges like after the release. So I don't have that many. Well, I have about half. Ribbon collection. Our girls got ribbons in every possible style. But which to wear today? I hate Ribbon Girl. Lola Pop. Oh wait, what? How many do I have? Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this, I think. Okay. Kids love her. Vivid is super popular with the kids, which is no surprise given that Noodles and Dragons are about as cool as it gets. Hell yeah. Oh man, yeah, we still have a little bit more to go. Get all other illustrations unlocked. Like I said, the lore in this game is shockingly interesting. It's legit really, really good. Um, yeah, the game is like, it absolutely is. Uh, yeah, I'm way more attached to ARMS than Splatoon. Well, like Splatoon, like what have they done with the sequel? Like I really think they shouldn't have pumped out so many sequels because so many of them just aren't spectacular. Like what they do, like they didn't really improve at all. Okay, let's play some Splatoon. Let's play some. Oh wait, did I really plug my Joy Cons back in like an idiot? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon's re-downloading. Okay, what about? Yeah, I think we should do some Etrian, maybe. Actually, I think we're gonna do some Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, now that we're through with Suikoden, I do think Dragon Quest 3 is better. Honestly, like it's shocking. This fucking NES game has better understanding Well, this remake of the NES game. This NES game has a better understanding of what makes JRPGs fun than Suikoden does. Like, all you do in Suikoden is just collect people for wars that you don't really. It's just. Dragon Quest is way better. He's a phony. They put out a new volume here. Somebody should check. I think I got it behind. Okay. Bonanza is going to be such a phenomenon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did we ever make it through the pyramid? No. We're still stuck. DK for Game of the Year, hell yeah. The Disney princess of Nintendo. Like in general, that's what they're doing with the Mario princesses now, and I think it really works because I think all of them have like more genuine characteristics and personality than like any of the Disney girls. It's kind of shocking how much people like more to like Daisy or whatever. Donkey Kong Odyssey. Yeah, I'm really curious if like Jeff is gonna take the knee and like give it Game of the Year. I can't imagine he will, but he might have to. I really wonder how they're gonna downplay Game of the Year this year. Because like they're gonna have to ignore Mario Kart World. Like he's not like he can't risk it. Like if the normies know, like realize that like the Game Awards is biased against Nintendo. Like the show just loses all its credibility. So like I think he's gonna have to give something Nintendo related, like some major award. But we'll have to see. But yeah, after like 2023, I won't be watching it. I didn't watch last year. Won't watch this year. You know, we really should play through this. We got to get through this before November. Yeah, I think that was like the expectation is that like they would use Grand Theft Auto to justify it. Well, Grand Theft Auto is just so big. But yeah, like Rockstar delayed it because they were scared of the Switch 2, and now he's like he doesn't know what to do. So like he's probably gonna give it to like Expedition 33 or something retarded like that. But that game's gonna be forgotten about. Like, imagine if they ported the Switch 2 before the Game Awards, and Nintendo fans come out and say, like, yeah, this isn't a good JRPG. And then they try and like give it Game of the Year anyway. Like, that's not gonna work. I mean, Astrobot didn't work. I mean, yeah, I won't even watch it anymore because I feel like everyone watches it ironically, and that just expands their viewer base. I do think people need to like straight up boycott it. An RPG trying to be a JRPG. Yeah. I think the industry has noticed that like serious gamers lean towards like JRPGs now. It's kind of crazy like seeing the people who like insist that like, oh man, Western RPGs are so good, bro, and then like fumble with like basic puzzles in like Skyrim or whatever. Like these people don't know what's out there. That's like I think that's becoming more apparent. Like I felt that way. Like now that I've like played a couple of like prominent CRPGs, I have like no respect for them at all. Like Baldur's Gate, like that's just not gonna happen. Ah, shit! I wanted to go to the Ebis. A reaction video? No, I don't. I don't think so. I've already seen it. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be genuine. I don't know. It was only 15 minutes long. I don't really see the point in doing a live stream. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted right now on what I want to do. Like, yeah, I've been trying to get this Soul Calibur project done so I can get it out of the way. I have not gotten any work done on my actual book that I will make real money on because I've been writing this stupid Soul Calibur fan fiction, and I'm just so pissed. Like, it's like 12,000 words long or some shit. It's almost done, but it's like, I'm just like, why? I just hate myself so much right now. And like, I'm sure it'll be popular and people will like it. It's just like, it's just one of those things where I'm just like why? I have like actual books to write. I mean, I'm glad I made it, but it's like, I don't know. I felt like if I dropped it, I would never go back to it. You know what I mean? That's happened to me like several times. So yeah, I don't like how like what's the point of like soy jacking over everything Nintendo does? You don't see me like going on Nintendo Today and going like, oh, Nintendo Direct on Wednesday. Like I don't care. Like there are plenty of Nintendo Directs I will skip if I'm not interested. Usually Indie World, but like I don't watch or buy every game that comes out. Yeah, there's really nothing good on the platform at all. It's just like I don't watch anybody else's content. It's just kind of embarrassing. It's not even really like $90. It's 80. Like where is this 90 figure coming from? Where was all this bitching when like the PS5 raised their prices? Like I didn't hear a peep out of these people when
Grand Theft Auto 6 was rumored to be $100. Yeah, I think kids are gonna like Bonanza a lot. Like people really don't understand like how popular like DK64 is with kids. It's a really appealing like kids game. Like even today, it's true. Like when one of my cousin's kids was here a while back, and he started like playing DK64. I had it like this was a long while ago. I had it like in my console playing it, and he just starts like playing it himself, and it's great. Like it was fun. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, especially because she ties into Odyssey, you know? Like, there's going to be this huge generational thing, like, of people who grew up with Odyssey and people who grew up with Bonanza. It's going to be great. Um, yeah. What? How am I asleep? Like, what? How are they moving that much? Unbelievable. Yeah, we're going to have to bring everyone back, and then we're going to have to, like, grind a bit. Uh, yeah, I like the game, but I just don't really feel like playing through it right now, honestly. Bonanza could be better than Odyssey. I think so too, actually. Like Odyssey felt kind of like stilted, like the environments weren't like that great. I don't know. It's just there was something weird about the progression in Odyssey. Uh, Bonanza does not seem to have that problem. Yeah, I mean, I think a big thing about that is like what gaming outlet are like kids consuming? Because like when we were growing up, it was always like gaming magazines and like maybe websites that were like big on the agenda, but like now you can just go to like Nintendo Today and like not have to see any of that shit. Like I think it's more transparent now, like what they're trying to do. YouTubers have become worse than journalists. That's true, but they also don't have like the culture, like the control over like the sphere that journos did. So like I just don't think like you're not gonna see like a repeat of like Space World 2000 where like people are like spurging out over like the way Zelda looks or whatever like like the Wind Waker demo thing. Like that's not going to happen again. Like so much of like the weird misconceptions people have had about like Nintendo games over the years have 64.
You know, the idea at the time was that like, oh, there's too many collectibles, like, and it's just like, huh? That doesn't make any sense. The game's great. Like, why aren't you talking about the actual game? Like, no, there's too many collectibles, and like, it just became this huge meme to the point where like a lot of people really hate that game, but like the reality is it's one of the best games on N64. You know, I grew up loving that game, so like I just had like a huge like contempt for people who like try those stunts, and we still see them try to pull it today, but like it doesn't become accepted. You know, like Mario and Luigi Brothership is a really good example of them like rallying to try and establish a narrative, and it just doesn't happen. Like nobody just takes them seriously. The chest is empty, man. Like I don't understand. Like this is an all-time great like Famicom game and NES game, but like I don't know. It just feels so weirdly like not really an update. Like I feel like Dragon Quest VII on 3DS felt more modern than this. I don't know. I feel like there's been like a huge drop off in like the quality of Dragon Quest products recently because like the Dark Prince was also kind of shit. I mean, to be fair, this is better than the Dark Prince for sure. Like I have no idea why, but like the Dark Prince is like my most played like Nintendo Switch game. It's like up there, and it's like awful. I can't stand the Dark Prince. I mean, we should be getting a sequel soon. They teased it at the end of the first game, so like I was very frustrated with like the Dark Prince and how it shits all over like the lore of Dragon Quest IV. Like it really made me realize just how attached I was to the characters and like how I think of Sorrow as like the greatest antagonist in like the franchise. I don't know. I definitely want to see like I would like to get like one really good Dragon Quest game like brand new while like it's still good. Like a good one. Like I don't know. It just feels like lately the series is like mired in controversy. Like this had all like the woke localization changes and like well not localization, you know, woke like dev choices that like really need to be condemned for what they are. I don't know. They're talking about like Chrono Trigger HD. I don't know what they're gonna do with that one. Like Akira Toriyama's dead, so he can't do like any new artwork for it. I don't know. Yeah, Yuji Horii all by himself now. I don't know. That's kind of my mindset is that like when you have like two out of the three like main draws of Dragon Quest like in the fucking ground, like I just don't see 12 being that great. I guess they both worked on it supposedly, but like I don't know, man. Like why is it taking so long? Like they announced it like years ago and we still haven't even seen a trailer. Like I really thought it might have been like a Switch 2 like big thing, but like I could see them like refusing to put it on the console. Like they're gonna want to keep it like multi-plat. Like because they've been trying to make Dragon Quest a PlayStation thing, and it's just not happening. Why am I asleep? Is there any equipment I can get that will deal with like sleep? Because it's a problem. Ugh. But yeah, I definitely don't see Dragon Quest like remaining good after like Hori dies or retires or whatever. Because like the only reason Dragon Quest didn't fall off the way Final Fantasy did was because Square doesn't have complete control of the IP. Like you just know they seethe about that. I talked about this before. This isn't like something that's known among like general audiences, but like Yuji Horii does own the Dragon Quest IP, not Square, and I think they co-own it together actually. And I don't know what the specifics is, but like yeah, they can't do whatever they want with it. So that's kind of led to Dragon Quest being seen as like better than Final Fantasy, and yeah, you just know they like that. There is no PC. No, not really. Nobody plays on PC in Japan. People keep trying to tell you that like it's becoming more popular there, but that's just a code. It's probably just like foreigners living in Japan. Metroid Prime 4, 3 million copies. That's very possible. I don't see like Metroid Prime 3 only sold like a million. Like these games don't sell a whole lot. Like a million is pretty standard for Metroid. It's like one of the lowest performing Nintendo IPs. It always has been. It's nothing new. But yeah, I don't see Prime 4 doing that well. Like I do think like out of everything we've seen like going forward, I think Prime 4 is going to do the worst. Nobody games on their PC though. Like absolutely no one. Like anybody remotely serious about the hobby plays on console. Like PC only exists for porn and business. I want to see it sell 10 million. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Like Metroid's super niche. Like people do not realize just how niche Metroid actually is. Yeah, that's the trend with Metroid games is that like they get hyped up and then don't sell well. It's like ugh. Yeah, I probably should just train in the pyramid. There's no reason not to. I think the main thing is just to leave when I start getting wrecked. Yeah, how long is the game? How far are we in it? Like I've heard this is like a massive game, but yeah, I'm getting Prime 4, yeah. I mean, when's it coming out though? Like, we don't have any information on it, and I'm not liking what I'm seeing from the trailers. I don't know. I've watched it like again, and I've kind of liked it more. Like, I think the issue with it initially was that they were showing it running on Switch One and not Switch Two. How far into the game are we? Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff after that. Wow. Yeah, we're not even like we're like not even a third in. I would say maybe not even a quarter. This was on NES. Well, I guess these games were made to be like padded as fuck. Like Dragon Quest has always been a super long franchise. November? I don't know. I think it must. I think it's gonna be earlier than that. I don't see it being a big holiday game. Yeah, it's primarily an internet thing. I don't know. It's weird. Like women seem to know who Samus is. I don't know. Maybe it's like the hipster feminist types. I don't know. I, do those people see her as a feminist icon? Because like actual fans don't. Yeah. Let's get going. Yeah, I think we're gonna get better equipment and that stuck Prime fanboys. Well, with like Tropical Freeze. Yeah, I haven't seen people do that in a long time. I think that only happened because of the retro thing. Like Metric fans don't give a shit about DK otherwise. I don't know. That was definitely like a really cringe thing though. I really wonder what like the modern equivalent of that is. Cause like we've been seeing lately that like people are spurting out about like WarioWare versus Wario Land and stuff like that. There was like that weird push early on to like convince people that like Donkey Kong Bonanza could have been a Wario game instead, which everybody hated. Like, but like that was like a legit thing for like some people for a bit. Probably be some part for the power lesson. I mean, I've seen people like pretend Samus is a lesbian. Like I've seen people do that. Like I have seen that like that 4chan image of like her with like the I don't know the babes or something. I think it's I don't know what it is. I think like they did official promotional artwork. I don't know. It's just you know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to describe it. Tropical Freeze is better. Yeah, it absolutely is for sure. Super underrated game. I've always said that, but it's just like um World proves Wario needs it. I never actually played Wario World. I own it, but I never got into it. I don't like I don't know. Is it confirmed for NSO? No, it's not. But yeah, that was like an early GameCube game I always really, really wanted. But like that came out like just before I started buying games for myself. So like I never got around to it. I did get Wario Land 4, which was great. But I never finished it as a kid. Yeah, Wario Land 4 is great. It was definitely overshadowed by 3 when it came out, but like I think that this recent re-release has gotten a lot of people to play it. So. Just in time for Bonanza. Yeah, great timing, great timing. Yeah, I was trying to like play through all the Donkey Kong games again before Bonanza. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that though. I did like DKC 1 and 2, but like I don't know. Like I don't know. I'm not really as attached to the others. Like 1 and 2 are like for me are the goats, and like I love Tropical Freeze. It's like it's way better than those two, like objectively speaking. But like those are the games I have like this really deep personal attachment to. So like I really don't think they'll ever be top for me. Royal and Shake It is better. Yeah, absolutely. Like that game is like a masterpiece. Yeah, it's. And I wish more people like played Shake It. I really hope it gets re-released soon. That's gonna be a really interesting game. Yeah, like, are you? That's a good point. Like, do you think the Wario Land fanboys are gonna come out for Wario Land Shake It when it gets re-released? I don't think they will. Look how expensive everything is. Wow. Okay, so we yeah, Iron Axe, Iron Armor. Okay, so we're gonna have to grind. The Pirates are losing it right now. About what? What happened? Did something happen? Like I know like the MTG like the Yeah, I mean the narrative was that like they would have games on Nintendo Switch 2 day one, but apparently that's not a thing. Like I don't know. Like these schizophrenics are like really losing their minds. Like people like Raging Golden Eagle and Sean Malmstrom are not happy with like the Switch 2 being successful. Like they've been coping and seething about it for weeks. Like Raging Golden Eagle was telling his audience for years that like, oh man, this the Switch One will be the last console I buy. Like I hope Nintendo falls off and like everything just comes to PC and mobile. Like you know, like and everything becomes a gotcha game. It's just like, oh, well, like nobody wants to play PlayStation games. I don't know. I feel like piracy has always been like the go-to justification as to like why you don't need Nintendo hardware. Like, oh, you could just pirate that. So there's like legit a culture around it now. Pauline is 100% getting in the next Smash game. Well, she's probably just going to be on DK's back, I think. Like she's Banjo. Why is there an anime girl in this? Why they went woke is beyond me. Wow, that's hilarious. Yeah, I need that Donkey Kong banana amiibo. Yeah, they're $30 now. I've noticed that they're way higher quality than they used to be. Because that was like one of my problems with them is that like, just give me a higher quality figure at a higher price point. Yeah, what do I even have? What do I even have? I have a lot of you. I have a lot of amiibo. Yeah, I haven't bought any since like 2017 or so. Uh, we won. Amazing. I wanna. I wanna be the guy. I think my Yoshi like. Did I throw out my Yoshi? Yep. The arm on my on Yoshi died on me. Like it just completely like fell off. Do I still own it? Throw it out. I love that. Yeah, no. Man, I forgot how much I like this fucking thing. Yeah, so this is an actual fucking amiibo. Yeah, man, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot how much I like this. Yeah, it's been 20. Yeah, it's been like a decade. Wow. And I've had it on my shelf all this time. Wow, it's getting kind of dirty. Uh, kind of dusty. Wow. Yeah, so you can see the arm is kind of. I don't know if you can make that out. Yeah, the arm is kind of barely attached. I guess Yoshi got in a fight or something. But yeah, like definitely my personal favorite amiibo, I would say. big Yoshi fan. So, yeah, the Cloud amiibo, Bayonetta, Robin, Link, Zelda, Pikmin. Yeah, I really need to like start getting back into it. It's been a while. Like my thing with amiibo is that like I felt like the in-game rewards weren't enough to justify it, but I don't know. I guess I could just get them off the shelf whenever I want to use them. But yeah, I do need like a proper amiibo shelf. I need to move. Like that's kind of my mindset at this point is that like it is time to think about like, getting a better house, bigger house, like put a woman with it, like put some kids in her. Like I do need to start thinking about that. But yeah, I do want an amiibo shelf. Yeah, Bolivian Hero Force armor. Yeah. Like my thing with like the whole like $80 the $90 narrative, like other companies are gonna do it, like and like, but like the narrative going forward is that like Nintendo normalized it. It's just so ridiculous. So wait a minute. So you're telling me I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna grind for coins, and then like my guys are gonna die, and I'm gonna have to bring them back by spending my coins? Well, it's not too bad, 116. Yeah, I have never like I've it's been very uncommon for me to be like super into like what amiibo do. I don't know, like they're still experimenting with it, and like it feels like they haven't really been pushing it since the Wii U era. Like right now, they're just collectibles. Like it's really easy to forget they have like actual application with games. They just waited on Nintendo to do it. I don't even think they did that because they were like pretty open about like wanting to raise prices. Like I was seeing articles about them wanting to raise prices like forever. I was not. Okay. They're gonna say Nintendo is the reason? Yeah, probably. Yeah, like Street Fighter 6 is like a really good example. Like I've looked at the shop and yeah, they take real money for costumes. You have to constantly buy like new characters. Yeah, I think a year's worth of content is like what, $50? So like I think Street Fighter 6 already is technically like what, if you buy it full price it's 60 and then like, 50-50. Yeah, that's $160 right there for Street Fighter 6. That's how they monetize it, is that they just milk their hardcore like consumer audience. And like the costumes aren't even good. Like I've seen like one of Jury's costumes, like where she's in that stupid like onesie. Like what the fuck is that? Like do they not have good Jury costumes? Like what the fuck? Yeah, fucking Mai Shiranai has like dozens of costumes, but like Jury gets a onesie and like some stupid like I don't know, this hoodie. Like I don't like what is that? Green tea? Yeah, it's green tea. It's Benner. Green tea is citrus. Yeah, I've been doing all my grocery shopping at Aldi's now. Fantastic. I order everything through the app, drive up,
and then like someone drops it off in my car and I just leave. It's great. I'm so in love with it. I still haven't gone in. Well, I mean I have, but I didn't buy anything. I still have never like actually gone in and bought it. Yeah, yeah, my grocery bill has gone way down. I don't know if it's just because of like the change in store or if like the economy is improving, but like yeah, I've been spending a lot less money on food over the past couple ever since I started going there. And I like the food better too. Like I don't know, like I just don't like Kroger. Like I just hate like I don't know. There's just something about it that just pisses me off. I mean, I don't like dealing with like weirdos that like work these jobs. That actually would happen in like I went to Domino's today. I got like a cheese crust like pepperoni pizza. It's so good. Like yeah, the cheese crust like at Domino's is really really good by the way. So like I go up and I'm like place my order and this like weirdo just like takes it for me. I don't know what it is. It's like it's some like weird like facial piercing just like ill-spoken, just bizarre, like individual who had no business like working in food service. Like I seriously thought about like leaving the instant this individual started talking to me. But like, I just went ahead, like, okay, I just ordered my food, whatever. So like I'm standing there and then like uh this person and like some other guy back there started talking about like being in a polycule. And that's how bad it is here now, where like people are openly talking about like Nikrikata tier bullshit. It's just like, wow, this is what people are like doing now. It's just bad. Well, I mean, I suppose like people were doing it when I was working those jobs, but it's like, I don't know. I was like, I deliberately did not engage with it at all. I was like, with with good, wholesome women and not getting in these kind of like debacle. No, no, what am I talking about? Was I? Yeah, it was by that point. Yeah. So like I was already like moving away. Like I was like even when I was like there in that culture, I was just like not engaging with it at all. It's I don't know. It's weird how brazen these people are about it. I don't know. They think they're cool. It's like that's the thing about it is that like yeah, man, I'm in a polycool. I get so much sex. Like yeah. So it's just unbelievably lame. And I swear I never heard that term before Ricada. People would like describe themselves as poly, but like I don't think the term poly cool and like entered into the lexicon yet. Uh, but it was like it was crazy. Ricada is cool, yeah, weird slob. Like, how are these people like working? Like, they have to be driving people away. Like, I don't know. Is it because it's like a corporate thing and there's like there's only so much they can do? Like, there's only so much they can fuck up. The pizza was good. I'll tell you. I'll give you that. But like, anyone in a poly relationship, it's one-sided. What do you mean? Like, do you mean like the chick is sleeping around all the time? That's what I've seen. Like when I've seen like poly individuals, is that like you have one chick with a boyfriend who's like sleeping around like all the fucking time with like randos. Like that's the stereotype as I understand it. The Mercado thing is different. Like that's I don't know. Yeah, it's bad. Like you would hear stories about like chicks that they knew who would like kn- who were like born with STDs and just would not tell people that she had sex with.
that she had like HIV or whatever. Like it was it's like crazy. So yeah, I'm definitely glad that I'm not into definitely glad I never fell into that culture. I don't know. It did leave like an impact on me though. It really gave me a warped perspective on like what I wanted and what was normal and so forth. Yeah, I believe it is illegal. Yeah. The new 3000, you switch twos. Yeah. Yeah, I like the game, but I'm not really in a hurry to beat it. You know what I mean? It's just like it's an NES game. It's good, like, but I don't know. I just don't. I'm just not super into it. Nobody's gonna steal PlayStation 5. There's heists going on. Yeah, like legit payday heists. Oh yeah, Demon X Machina has a confirmed release date. By the way, I pre-ordered it. That is coming out in September, so definitely keep your eye on that. Like, I'm very curious when we're gonna get another direct because I do think we need one. Like, they can't just shadow drop like Dragon Drive. Like, they're gonna have to like show off a little bit more about it. Like, imagine how shocked people will be when like they if like they reveal it actually has like a plot or story or characters or whatever. Ugh. I've been playing Suikoden so much. Suikoden has you save in inns, but in Dragon Quest you save at churches. I didn't even really think about that. Wow. Uh, okay. I'm not enough money for that shit. Yeah, I think that's what we need to focus on right now is just getting more like. Wait, is she poisoned? Oh. The all-time great years. I don't know about that. Like, the first half of the year was kind of lame. I don't know. We'll have to see. Like, what came out like in the first half of 2025? It was like Tropical Free, Donkey Kong Country Returns, and like, did anything good come out? Like, I don't even remember. Yeah, she's poisoned. Fuck. Okay. Like, I don't know. Like, hmm. Yeah, I feel like the Switch had like, I think the Wii U had like a really good year one because you had like the launch in November, and then you had like Pikmin 3 and like Rayman Legends and like the Wonderful 101 and stuff like that. I don't know. That was a great launch. Um, yeah, Switch felt kind of dry for a long time. Breath of the Wild was great, but it was technically a port. Like I don't know. Yeah, I guess Switch was kind of the same way, where like it felt kind of dry at first, And then we started getting like heavy hitters by like after the summer, and that's when it started getting great. Did I move? Yeah, I moved here like after Xenoblade 2 came out. I think. The Wii U had a better launch. The Wii U had a shockingly good launch in general. Like it just had like so much good stuff. Like Nintendo Land is still like the best tech demo I would say they've put out. And don't forget Mario Party. Like that's getting an update too. Yeah, Mario Party's getting an update. I guess we can look at Nintendo Today. This is what Nintendo Today is good at, is that like it'll tell you about like release schedules. Let's see. Yeah, Donkey Kong Direct today, July. Yeah, Bonanza. Yeah, so Bonanza on the 17th, and then the Pokemon presentation on the 22nd, and then Mario Party on the 24th. So the 28th, yeah, that's when we're getting Kirby in August. Yeah, and everything else is like, yeah, there's not a whole lot here. No, ZA is confirmed for October. Okay. Yeah, so they're gonna have to have a direct soon, I think, because like this calendar doesn't make any sense. Like they're gonna have to talk about it. Holy fucking shit! I love that like render of DK and like Pauline so much. The one where she's just kind of like kneeling down. That is like the most Kino image I think I've ever seen. It's like bursting with soul. Yeah, it needs to be said that like Bonanza is gonna be a better like The Last of Us with like the little girl and like escorting her through the world or whatever. She's like she's already more likable than Ellie. It's kind of off. It's kind of amazing, honestly. Yeah, that might be like my favorite piece of Nintendo artwork I've ever seen. It's just so good, like official artwork. Yeah, I would say. Like I'm a big Donkey Kong fan in general, so it's really nice to see it making a comeback. Like the big thing though, is that like we need Star Fox to make a similar return to form. I think. Like again, Star Fox Zero was great, but that was basically just 64-2. And like I do think Star Fox kind of needs like its evolution. And like I don't mean like Assault 2, I mean like a real evolution. There's nothing bigger for Switch 1? What are you talking about? Pokemon Legends ZA is coming to Switch 1 too. That's gonna do way better than Metroid. We actually have a lot of like Switch 1 games on the horizon, like Rhythm Heaven's coming out, and Tamagotchi is a big deal. What time is it? It's 9 already? Wow. Yeah, it was like pouring rain like a while ago, but now it's calmed down. Kind of nice out, actually. Wow. Holy shit. Beautiful. I mean, I like the thunderstorm more, but like I'm a big fan of thunderstorms in general. I always have been. That was like the peak of my childhood existence. Was like it's storming outside while I was like comfy in bed. I love that shit. Yeah, in between the endless beatings and the work, that definitely was a highlight of my life. Okay. Why are people like complaining about Mario continuity? Like, nobody fucking cares. Like, I didn't play, like, Mario and Luigi Paper Jam and just go, like, oh, man, is it Paper Mario and Mario supposed to be the same person? Like, it's just like, huh? Okay. Metroid on Steam, it's not coming to Steam. I mean, what does come to Steam at this point? Like, your big, like, game right now is, like, Stellar Blade, which sold, like, 3 million units. That's like, nothing. Like, Fire Emblem Three Houses did better than that. It's like, people would rather see Edelgard, like, commit war crimes than, like, see Eve, like, dart around in a cat suit or whatever. Is Edelgard prettier than Eve? I would argue she is. 100%. Maybe it's just my fetish talking, but... I think I want to play some Street Fighter. So get this, we're gonna have to, like, grind for, like, forever to get through this pyramid. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I want to beat the game, but... Yeah, I want to... I don't know, I'm a Dragon Quest fan. I probably shouldn't beat this just for... And aren't supposed to be that serious. Yeah, do you think Shigeru Miyamoto, like, came up with this bullshit in, like, 1981? No, he's not even working on Bonanza. I mean, Miyamoto's been, like, not working on games for a while, but... Every game has bad continuity. Yeah, like... Yeah, that drives me nuts, like, when people spurt out about stuff like this. Like, I just don't... I don't really care. I mean, I say that, but I'm actually more particular about continuity than most people. But it's just like, it's not something I freak out over either. I don't know. I complain about, like, the continuity and Tears of the Kingdom to a certain extent. Like, not even because of, like, the Breath of the Wild thing. Like, I didn't like the obvious retconning of, like, certain aspects of the lore. Like, especially this idea that, like, oh yeah, Rauru founded Hyrule. It's just like, no. Maybe he, like, founded that version of Hyrule. Maybe that's the explanation. Like, I really hate the idea that, like, I don't know, the Zonai are behind everything. It's just... I just hated that shit. In general, I hate the whole implication that, like, race mixing is possible. Like, I hate the idea that, like, Link could theoretically, like, bang Mipha. It just doesn't sit right with me. And it's been a thing forever, but, like, when Rudo, like, proposed to Link, I thought that was a fucking joke. But, like, apparently it can actually happen. Like, Link could fuck that. Yeah, the three goddesses. Yeah, that's yeah, Echoes of Wisdom has thrown some, like, a wrench into that. I actually unironically think, like, Echoes of Wisdom has way better lore than Tears of the Kingdom. It's one of the main draws of it. But, like, one of the things about Echoes that's really weird is the implication that, like, that there was like something before, well, actually the outright stated that there was, like, something before the golden goddesses created the world. Like, this is the first time we've heard about the goddesses in years, and this is what they come up with. And it's, like, it's really badass and cool, but at the same time, like, I really hate the fact that, like, I really resent that because it's something they obviously made up for Echoes, and it just makes, like, Ocarina just, I don't know. I was very attached to, like, the lore of Ocarina.
But yeah, they've been moving away from it for a long time. What shit? Like, Ocarina was just it was such an amazing game, and it's like the reason I love the series so much. But like, even going in between like A Link to the Past and Ocarina, even as a stupid kid, you'll like notice that like things don't make sense, and like some of it is like something you'll figure it out eventually. Like, oh yeah, reincarnation. But like, but yeah, there's just weird stuff like that in the series, and it's kind of part of the series identity. But it's getting to the point where like, iconic aspects of it are just being retconned, and it's just like, ugh. I don't know, that is kind of frustrating. And I suppose like NES boomers have had to deal with this for years because like a lot like you can find people online who about how who will complain about how Ganondorf was portrayed in Ocarina of Time because like in the first two games he was a pig creature, right? So that was Ganon for a long time. First three games he was a pig creature. So like Ocarina comes out and it like recontextualizes this character and like some people really didn't like it. Like they felt like it ruined the character for them. But yeah, I suppose I'm kind of the same way to a certain extent. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. Well, I mean, I guess I have, but like, it's just normal. It's just a game. Is high fantasy not futuristic ninja shit? I mean, like that's a staple of Japanese fantasy in general. The idea of like having like some ancient civilization with like crazy technology. It's I don't know. They've been doing that for a while. But yeah, people have issues with stuff like that too. Yeah, that's another good example. Is just like so many people spurred out about the train thing in like Spirit Tracks, and I'm just like, hell yeah, I love trains. Yeah, that's another thing I can't stand about Breath of the Wild. Like the Naruto shit. Like I love ninjas, but like Impa doing hand signs in like Age of Calamity was I don't know, that was a big deal for me. And I suppose it's canon because like you've seen them jump around in like cutscenes and stuff like that. So I guess the Sheikah are like Kakariko is legit a hidden village now, and it's just wow. Yeah, it's at least something I've always like been baffled by in the Naruto setting. Like, if the ninjas are so strong and they're such a military powerhouse, like, why don't they like control the continent? Because like they clearly don't. Like, you have like actual traditional like feudal systems in it. Uh, and then like the Kages or whatever just control like a handful of like tiny villages. It's like it doesn't make any sense. And then like you see in like filler arcs that like there are samurai running around and they just kind of exist. Like one of them like just one shots Naruto at one point, and I'm just like, what? Like I don't know. Like fillers are kind of weird, but like at the same time, like I have a hard time. Like if the samurai were so relevant in the Naruto setting, like why don't you see them in the actual fucking series?
Local vessel man. Comes a new challenger.
Okay. Hello, hello.
Show me what you have.
Yeah, I really wonder if like Naruto would be better if I actually read the original manga. Cause like I kind of like I don't know I don't know. I'm definitely ready to get back into it. I've been watching like recap videos and stuff like that. It's weird, like growing up with the series and like not knowing anything what happens in part two. Really, like I didn't see anything part two related until I started like I played like Ninja Storm or something on stream. Holy fucking shit. Okay, but like anyway, so yeah, I do like I do want to kind of experience it, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Like I saw like one of my like one of the manga reviewer I watched, like Murphy, she was like going over it and she was like kind of like, yeah, it has high highs and low lows, and I kind of feel the same way because like it's kind of shocking like how into it you get when it's like really really good, but then like it's just bogged down by all the shit that doesn't work. It's just I don't know. It's really disappointing. I mean, one of my goals with the Golden Age is to not have these kind of issues, but I don't know. I'm worried that like I kind of already failed because of like how the old stuff isn't as good as what I'm doing now. But on the other hand, like you don't have to read the old stuff if you don't want to. So I'm just kind of I don't know. I think I've like avoided like the core stuff. Like again, like I think the main problem with Naruto, like why does it have to be about Naruto? Like he should just be a character in the setting. But like they really should have just had like a bunch of other characters be relevant and like fighting each other and stuff. Like I don't know. Like that was my problem with like the whole tuning exam arcs. Like why did Naruto win? Like how the fuck? Like I think he should have just beaten Edgy and then like like not fought in the war, or like if he did like did in like a minimal capacity. Like I have the same problem with like My Hero's Academia actually. Like why are they involved in like the highest level like thing, like the highest level ops, like right from the beginning? Like they really needed to do a better job like building up to it. And it's like Naruto does it a bit better than My Hero because, like, they emphasize that the tuning exams are supposed to be dangerous, and it's like it's them like preparing to take on like more responsibility as like a higher ranked ninja. But at the same time, it's like uh the exams went on way too long. Yeah, absolutely. Like it really should have ended. Like the tournament should have been like the preliminaries. Like the actual like tournament a month later like made no sense. Like there was no reason ever to like wait a month to have like a tournament that like never fucking ended. The preliminaries are so much better than the actual tournament. It's just insane. Um, yeah, I think they should have just like I think everyone should have just failed. Like I don't know, like the the tuning exams to kind of emphasize just how much they still have to grow and develop, and then like go through a training arc as like the village gets like beset by like Orochimaru or whatever. Like I just don't. It's shonen, of course it's bad. I don't know. I like a lot of shonen series.
I mean, I take a lot of influences from the genre, so. I mean, One Piece is one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, Naruto was a big influence on like the Golden Age. Specifically, like what I didn't want to do, like with it, like because I remember like in the earliest stages of planning this, it was like the ninja verse because like the idea was that like it was the expanded universe of like American Ninja, which a book I wrote that has still not been published. So like the idea with behind it was initially was to like flesh out the setting more than like what Naruto does, where like it's just like it never really does anything with like the other areas or like the other like factions and like people just kind of like come out of nowhere.
Right. Who's next?
But yeah, like the way it's like developed is that like
Fight.
I just have a wide range of characters from a wide range of backgrounds and like a wide range of settings, just like uh, doing different things in different parts of the world. Ooh, here we go. And I really like that. I think it's a really unique vibe, considering like what I'm trying to do. So like in theory, instead of like a protagonist and an antagonist going up against each other, and it being this situation where like, well, we know the protagonist has to win because he's the one that's been built up all this time. Like in theory, you should have like two characters that have been built up over like a series of books, like finally like clashing over something, and like the ending may not be what you expect. That's kind of been like the goal for this, and I'm definitely still like building up to it. Like the Cattle Have Fangs, I think is just build up. I think for stuff I'm gonna do later on down the line, but like yeah, I'm very excited about like
Here's to a fair
what this is
fight.
gonna look like when I finally start
Time to
like
flex.
delivering on the
Round one.
payoffs. And I do think I haven't been delivering on payoffs. Like it's been an issue, like developing all this stuff and like working on it and making sure it's as good as possible and like selling it, and it's been a nightmare. But it is definitely going to happen, and it's like it absolutely takes influences from Naruto, absolutely. So much so, yeah, American Ninja was straight up meant to be like a response to it because like I love the ninja theme of Naruto, but like I felt like nobody else in Japan would ever make another series like it because Naruto was so culturally ubiquitous. So yeah, American Ninja was produced for that reason, and that's just led to the Golden Age. Yeah, it might not be inaccurate to say Naruto is the reason the Golden Age exists. So that's definitely something. Okay.
JP wins. Round one.
Present you. Pointed.
Prevention. Move.
What the hell's that?
Go. Oh, wait. Keep my minutes. For that we go.
How much money they have? No, absolutely not. I definitely don't think that, because I think Ricada kind of demonstrates that really well, where like you can have all the money in the world and still be like a piece of
Very
shit,
good. Very good indeed.
and you can have nothing like me
Round two.
and still like just do really
Fight.
well.
Yes.
It's just entirely there's more important things for sure. I just couldn't. Yeah, it's like it's really popular with younger people. It does a really good job, like having really like complex, like it presents like military like stuff in a way that's like good for kid, like fun for kids, while still having like a bit of an edge to it. Like it's definitely not like super like complex fiction, but it's like I don't know, it's cool. Yeah, the kids were talking about it like at Christmas actually, and I was kind of surprised because like I felt like they would be watching stuff that's like more their gen, but I suppose like Naruto still hasn't had like a replacement. Like My Hero Academia dropped the ball and was only popular because of the MCU thing. Like I was defending My Hero Academia for a long time, but like I do think like now that it's Naruto has to be better. Because I don't think My Hero Academia is gonna have like anywhere near the kind of like long-standing like relevancy. Like people are just like complaining about the ending.
Pointed. Move.
Yeah, he beat me the first time, but like, so what's happening now? Why am I winning?
Round two. Fight. Go. Oh, wait. Keep my
A louder version of who you really are. I don't know. Like Ricada was like hiding like who he was for a long time, and I'm still kind of confused about like what the reasoning behind that was, because like we know that like he definitely was a degenerate in like college and stuff like that. Like I feel like he was pressured to like not act like to his inclinations because of the kids, but now that they're older, he feels a little bit like
Rudy.
he feels a stronger inclination to like do whatever he wants at new car prices. My Hero and Demon Slayer. Yeah, I still haven't watched Demon Slayer. I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious what my kids are gonna be like when I have them. Need all the people who suddenly turned into platforming fans via Aftermath to show up for Bonanza. Oh wow. I love how people are calling them out on their bullshit. DK about to lap Astrobot in sales, absolutely. The Switch 5 gonna be 20,000.
Nowhere to run.
Take on all of you.
But
Round
all one of you?
Fight.
Is he calling jury a they them? Oh come on, don't do that to me, Zaggy.
Brace yourself.
I want to see Zangief in like the WWE. That's what we need is like Zangief to like just come in and just dominate everything. Okay.
You are brace yourself.
Boring.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, I'm on a winning streak right now. Is it like late night where all the tryhards come on? Because like I keep going back and forth between like kicking ass and getting my ass kicked. Like I don't know, I really hate being in this like medium. Like I want to be good or I don't know. Like I just don't I don't like being in this like position where like I just constantly like deviate between. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. I was trying to use drive impact and I failed. Yeah, I should not have lost that. That was, How the fuck did I do that? How is she that strong where she can like hold him with one leg? He's pretty skinny. Like he's like what, 500 pounds? Jury wins. Yeah, he's gonna rebound. Okay. What's DSP's like gamer tag? Does anyone know? Like what does he call himself as? It's very possible we'll end up fighting him at some point. Like I don't know. I don't tend to process the character names. I can't actually read it because the text is so small. Like I don't. I could fight him and like have no idea. That's definitely the goal. Like that's my life goal in Street Fighter. I want to beat like DSP and become like the best Street Fighter player in America. Like I want to do it. Like Gora of the Rage says I can do it, so I definitely have to like prove myself. I don't know anybody who's making like 725. Like I feel like 15 is the minimum. Like I make $80 a month just by well anyway. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh. Damn it, really? Yeah, like, you're not going to be making minimum wage for long. Like, all you have to do is just get a better job. Like, just get a work history. Like, my thing is that, like, my issue growing up, because I've never made minimum wage. I've always made, like, significantly more than that. Like, my problem was that, like, my parents were making me pay for, like, essentials, like, before I even had a job. So, like, that was a huge, like, issue, like, growing up, and I never really recovered from that. Because I kept having to go into debt for like something essential over and over and over again. Yeah, there was no reason I should have lost that. He's not that good. Why'd I lose? Yeah, I was paying for food for like 5 people, yeah. Because like nobody else was buying food at the time. There we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Especially because I would like come home and like find that like everything was eaten when I was out or whatever, and like I would not get to eat anything. Like I'd eat like once every 2 days. Uh, at the time. Yeah, so it was pretty awful. Yeah, definitely glad that's behind me, but yeah, I was getting by on like 10, yeah. Like it can be done. It's just like for me, the problem is that like there's no support because like that's the issue. Like it doesn't matter how much I make. I need people there to like help me with like essential stuff, and like it just did not happen. Like that's just what it really boils down to is that like there was no one there. I thought that's the only problem I've ever had is that like there was just no one there. Rob the Robot? I never owned him. Okay, yeah, so this is upgraded for sure. I played this more recently than Splatoon 3. People say this is like way better on Switch 2, but like the game was great to begin with, so like I don't know, I guess when like the entire cope regarding your like hating a video game is like complaining about the frame rate, yeah. Yeah, what do I have? I have Gardevoir, Ogerpon, Salazzle, Gyarados. Yeah, I'd like to catch more Pokemon. Deerling, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I can't imagine like I really wish I was like yeah, I feel like I wouldn't have struggled nearly as much if like the economy was better. I don't know. I say that, but like now that I'm making money and still having a lot of the same issues, I don't know. Yeah, I used to think that like if I'd grown up in the '80s, I would have been able to like get on the internet thing quicker, like and become a prominent like I don't know though. I don't know. I'm not sure if that would have worked.
Yeah, I feel like culture is improving though. That's my thing. Like looking around is that like it is getting better. Like there's definitely like places where it's worse, but like I think like it getting worse for certain people is just because of certain behaviors and cultures that are just not going to survive. Rhyhorn. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to a Pokemon game and like played it like and learned everything about it since like Gen 5. And it's been like I don't know, I suppose it's just me like I hate to say growing out of the franchise, but just kind of like not spending as much time with it. It's just I don't know. Like I'm glad that like Legends exists. I don't know. Hopefully Champions like really kind of 90. She's that powerful? I really grinded my Pokemon that much? Oh wow, I had no idea. Okay, opponents at level 100. I had no idea. I had no idea I'd played that much. Wow. Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes him. I saw like some YouTube video from some guy bitching about how Jimmy Kimmel sucks, and I'm just like, well, why are you still watching his live show, like his show, like who the fuck even is Jimmy Kimmel? I don't know. I've never seen it. I don't know. I think people are getting sick of celebrities in general. Like I certainly don't care about them. Oh yeah, let's catch Trapinch. I don't think I've ever had one. Dazzling Gleam. Ah shit. Yeah, my Pokemon are too strong for that. Kind of do want to Trapinch. Should we switch out for... Yeah, I think Salazzle, we could just poison it. Oh, I can't be switched out because of the Sand Trap. Okay. Yeah, because of its ability. Okay. Uh... Yeah, you can't use Future Sight until it takes effect, so you can't stack them. Okay. Oh, come on. Even Future Sight? Anyway. That's Yanmaga? No, not Yanma. No, Vibrabot. What the fuck? Why can't I tell Pokemon apart? What is wrong with me? The DLC for this was really keen out, by the way. Or at least part two was. Yeah, I like part one. It took me a while to get around to part two. The Krokorok. I don't know. Maybe I should have a weaker Pokemon as my lead-in. Oh, Zebstrika. Yeah, I'm a big fan of. Yeah, Blitz. Zebstrika was the first Pokemon I Blitz sold. That's the. Yeah, that was the first Pokemon I ever raised to level 100, so I'm pretty attached to it. Let's see. Unbelievable. Hi.
By the recoil? Okay, let's see if we can... Yeah, I think we're gonna send in the Salazzle. Yeah, someone gave me shit a while back because I said Salazzle was one of my favorite Pokemon. Or, like, my actually favorite Pokemon. Like, I don't know. Like, on one hand, you have a point, but on the other, like, really? You're really gonna complain about me, like, liking a Pokemon? Like, it's a cool fucking Pokemon! Like, look at the design. Yeah, let's just... Oh, wow. Is it easier to catch Pokemon in this game, or... Like, level 55. Blitzel. No. Yeah, add to your party. I love Epona, but, like, yeah, I think I really like horse Pokemon, honestly. Which is weird, because I don't like horses in real life, but... I don't know. Rapidash was iconic in the anime with, like, that sequence in the opening when, like, it jumps up. It's, like, so fucking cool. Flip Leo. Yeah, I think we'll just raise Pokemon to level 100, and, it's a Rufflet. Do I have one already? I do, okay. Yeah, I've never actually used Bravery, and I've always wanted to. Like, you got it so late in Gen 5 that, like, I could never get any mileage out of it, but... Yeah, Zebstrike, how do you use Koraidon, by the way? Like, I never did figure that out. Girafarig. Yeah, I remember seeing this thing for the first time in Gen 2 and kind of realizing that, like, holy shit, that's a new Pokemon. Like, I'd never seen it before. I don't know. That design really stuck out to me because of the typing and the chain chomp tail and just like, oh, Smeargle. Smeargle's a unit, isn't he? Uh, yeah, this is when you know you really love a Pokemon game, when you come back after beating everything and, like, start catching Pokemon. Like, I don't know, when you get, like, too gung-ho about becoming champion, you kind of lose track of, like, what the game should be about. Has no moves that it can use. Can I only use Sketch once? Like, what's the deal with that? Gotcha. Smeargle was cut. Once a Smeargle reaches adulthood, it will have other members of its species leave paw prints on its back. You get so many interesting, like, lore. I'm not giving it a nickname. Yeah, we'll start swapping Pokemon in when we get to level 100. Yeah, we gotta start training for, like, Pokemon Champions. I'm anxious for it to come out, but, like, I really do need, like, you know, a killer lineup, like, day one, so... Yeah, it's moments like this where you wish Pokemon was real. Oh, I own a Flagon, okay. I never did understood the memes back in the day about, like, Mega Flygon. Like, why were people so obsessed with that thing? Catch one Pokemon. Challenge as a group? like I never understood how this works. So are you like? Yeah, I've never fucked around with Terrastar license. I'm surprised they keep bringing this feature back. Because I've never been able to like get it to work. I don't know. I really don't want to be a celebrity. I've kind of already like always said this. Like I really hate the idea of being like George R. R. Martin and being more well known for like I don't know being famous than I don't know. I don't care for that. Yeah, it's more important to me to like produce good content. Like to me, the money doesn't really matter that much. I mean, obviously, I want to make my money off of it, like my living off of it, so I don't have to work. But like the actual amount doesn't really matter to me, honestly. Like I just want to retire. That's it. Like I don't know, like doing what George does and like constantly like not finishing his one fucking book is just yeah. I don't I don't like the idea of that at all. The raid has been abandoned, but like nobody's around. Help has arrived. Now you got a full party to raid with. Like, what are you talking about? Help is so like why would you ever play with other people? I have never been in a situation in which I've been able to like Terra like battle like okay. Yeah, Umbreon Gardevoir. Okay. I need an Umbreon. It's been too long since I've had one. I legit don't think I've used one since like Gen 4, and it's like it was my favorite Pokemon at the time, but gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I'm a kid. I love it, kid. Okay. Does it still evolve the way it used to, where you have to hold like the 3DS upside down with the gyro? Oh man, that blew my mind when I heard about that.
Blitzel is evolving. Does it go straight to Zimistrika, or is there a third form? I think it is Jetpack. Yep. Oh man, it flashes now? Oh wow, I haven't had one since Gen 5, I think, so. Oh, why did I say it was a horse? It's a zebra. Yeah, I guess my mistake. Yeah, horses and zebras are nothing alike if you didn't know, so. Oh, I think I had a sight there, yeah. Yeah, we caught a sight there, okay. I love how we're just wandering around, just getting into fights with randoms. Yeah, like, what legendary Pokemon are in this game? Is there anything I don't have yet? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the DLC to do. Geodude? What? It's a fucking Geodude. What? Yeah, this is like what makes Pokemon fun, when you like go into the world and just like see what you can find. Do I have a Doduo? Don't really want it. When are we gonna get like a new Doduo form that has like 7 hits? I've never been a Doduo fan. Venonat. I used to love like the OG Venonat crowd. I remember that was like the big one that stuck out to me was uh like some Venonat card someone showed me. And like I never actually found it in the game. Like it's one of those Pokemon. I don't know if it's in red or yellow. I don't know. Like Venonat's kind of worthless anyway, but I've always really liked the Pokemon. Okay. Dotrio. Yeah, I don't know. A part of me really misses like random encounters. I don't think I really care for Pokemon walking around the open world. I don't know. I guess it makes sense, but man, like I hate how you can't see anything. Okay, execute. Yeah, we caught one already. Okay, not a big deal. A Rhyhorn Fang. What do you even do with these materials? Throat chop. Wait, how do you fly? Yeah, that's right. It's you press the control stick. Okay. You can go back and forth between flying and gliding. Uh, the hell is that? Yeah, it's Lipleo, Magby, Rhydon, Blissey. The hell was that? Oh, it's Magby. I don't know. Should I catch one? I've never been a Magmar fan, but like it is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, so it has a Gen 1 like secondary stage, a Gen 2 like baby form, and then like the dumb like 4th gen evolution that everyone hates. Like I've always hated that thing. It doesn't suit like Magmar at all. I like Electivire way more. I like the Electabuzz line way more than Magmar in general. Always have. Yeah, I think Pokemon Snap is the only time I've ever been like super into Magmar, but like
Electabuzz is in that too? Hmm. Up Blitzel. Canyon biome. Okay. Yeah, I got kind of sick of seeing the same Pokemon over and over again. Yeah, Geodude. Is that the specific form of Geodude? I think it is. Scraggy. Scrafty, excuse me. I don't think so. Like, yeah, it does look nicer, but it's the same game at its core. Like, people don't realize, ooh, Dugong. Yeah, let's go get Dugong. Like, after playing the Pokemon card game, I became like obsessed with Dugong because like Dugong was like my guy. Like for a while in the Game Boy game. It's one with the original 150. Let's catch it. Okay. Yeah, only one of us is using a Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, it's the original Arcanine and not the Legends Arceus one. Why is Arcanine so fucking big? Yeah, I'm curious if you can find anything good through terrestrialization. It feels like a lot of times you find just generic Pokemon. Is it like random or what? Like, how does it work? Like, can you find Pokemon that aren't normally found in the game? Or oh shit, I think I'm frozen. Holy fucking shit! Yeah, frozen solid. I can't do shit. Events? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never like done this before, so it's kind of new to me. DS please play Mario Kart again. Okay. Wow. So Lazzle did nothing. He like Jack. She like Jack Burton did. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. From who? DSP? Like, why is he playing Mario Kart World again? I thought his cope was that like he didn't like the game. You caught Dugong. Okay, that's cool. Ding. That's a Deerling. I love that you can find Deerling in all four. I would love to evolve a Tyrogue. Tyrogue was like legit my favorite Pokemon for a while before I realized it was a baby form. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with this thing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever raised one. Yeah, DSP didn't have money. Yeah, yeah he has like 100 viewers. Well, I guess he's getting more. Yeah, he averages like 200. So is that really all you need to be successful on YouTube? 200 streamers? Like I get more viewers like all the time, but like it's just I don't know. It's been kind of a grind, especially now that I'm not multi-streaming. Like I never tried becoming successful on Twitch or Kick, but I probably should have. I don't know. What's in here? What do you think that is? I genuinely don't know who that Pokemon is. So. Slowpoke? Are you serious? I came out here for a fucking Slowpoke? Why is this 3 stars? I've always been confused about this. Like, why is 3 stars the lowest it goes? Like, where are the 1 and 2 stars? Like, what the fuck would that be? Like Sunflora? Like, I don't know. Oh, is this Galarian stomach? No, is this like a Paldean version? What is the variant? Yeah, this is a variant, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, that's another thing about these games is that like I don't play them enough to like remember all the variants. So a lot of the times, like when I see it in game, it's the first time I see it ever. Okay. Not too late to go on Twitch. Well, I have been streaming on Twitch. I just haven't because like my subscription ran out because I forgot to change my payment information and I've been too lazy to change it back. So I decided not to do it because I wanted to pay for other things. But like I had to buy a Switch too. That money had to come from somewhere. Galarian form. Okay, yeah, I thought that was Galarian. Okay. So yeah, I've been multi-streaming. Like this is actually the first time I haven't been multi-streaming. Traditionally I have been, but I haven't had success on any platform other than YouTube. So like I'm still not partnered on Twitch or Kick or whatever. What?
Hopefully that'll be different soon because, as you know, if you tuned into the podcast today, I reacted to the Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh, he did?
Nintendo Direct that happened this morning, very early.
Yeah, yeah. He starts the stream and immediately says, "There's only Mario Kart on Switch 2."
It looks amazing. It looks like Donkey Kong Odyssey. Like it really looks like Super Mario Odyssey, but with Donkey Kong. Great new gameplay mechanics with the destruction and the transformations, which is crazy that he turns into like these different versions of Donkey Kong that has different abilities. Sonar, all kinds of stuff. Like it just looks great. It looks like they really put a lot of effort into it. It's the complete opposite of Mario Kart World.
What?
Where you're done with the entire game in 3 hours.
What are you talking about?
Donkey Kong Bonanza, it looks like each of these stages may have incredible amounts of stuff to discover and find. Why on earth that was not their launch title for Switch 2?
What is he talking about? Like, I hate this disrespect towards Mario Kart. Like, fuck him!
Like, any measure of quality, length, and, you know what I mean? Anything. It's definitely better. So, kind of disappointing that it took that long.
It's only been a month!
Middle of next month will be Donkey Kong Bonanza, and yes, I'll be playing. But tonight, for the one time a week that we're doing it. We're doing Mario Kart World tonight. All right, hope you guys will enjoy the hijinks here as we play online.
The hijinks.
It is going to be a great time. All Knockout Tour tonight, because Knockout Tour is really the only mode worth playing.
What are you talking?
Races are a complete waste of time, and the battle mode is boring as hell. So Knockout Tour it is. See how I do tonight. I'm hoping to win my second Knockout Tour match, but I don't know. I've won one. I've gotten top 3, I think, once or twice, and then I made top 5 a bunch of times. Like last week, I think I did 3 or 4 top 5s. So let's see how it goes. All right, we shall see.
Fucking retard.
What's up, King Michael? Good evening. How are you? Unbased Beta over on Kick. How's it going? What's up, Willow? How are you?
Like, what's he talking about?
All right. If I had a wheel, I would kill it. Kill what? Mario Kart? I have a wheel, but there's no real wheel for Mario Kart. The wheel for Mario Kart is literally take this Wiimote off here and hold it like this.
Why does he call them Wiimotes? They're Joy-Cons. You fucking boomer.
Like, it's silly. They don't actually have a real wheel for the Switch 2. Tickle your pickle. Have you been tickling your pickle recently? What's going on? Zeke Charmer, how are you? Okay. So, by the way, I should announce this. Earlier today, on the podcast, we determined the next DSP Tries It, when we hit 30 goals, will be the new Takis menu from Wendy's. This includes a new Takis spicy chicken sandwich that has 2 new kinds of sauce/condiments, Takis, chips, and more on a spicy chicken sandwich, and fries that are doused in a chili and lime seasoning.
Yeah, I've always liked shotgun
chips.
I've never caught one before, I don't think so.
So that should be good. I wonder if you guys will be excited for that or not. It sounds good to me. It comes out actually in 2 days, so we can do it at the earliest Friday. All we have to do is hit 9 more support goals. That's it, 9 more. So tonight, if we hit 3 goals, tomorrow, if we hit maybe 2 goals, and another 2 goals, that'll put us in position to only need 1 more goal on Friday. Okay, I don't think that's going to happen, but hopefully we will get some support tonight. Please support the stream tonight, notably on Kick. Again, I know I keep beating the dead horse, but Kick support has been way down as of late. It would be great to get some more. Right now, we don't even have, I don't think, 30 subs on Kick all week. So it would be great to get some Kick support tonight. But Super Chats, Super Stickers, memberships, and tips also all count. So please support the stream tonight. How about we get our first support right now before we put up the game? How about we get 1 of each? Let's get a Super Chat, a tip, a membership, and a sub before we start. Let's do it. Who's going to be the first of each? Let's see. Starting right now.
What a douchebag.
NJZ says, do you think DK Bonanza will be better than Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey? I don't know. Depends on many factors. From everything they showed today, on paper, it does stand to be better than Odyssey. On paper. But the question is, how many stages? How much content in each stage? Is there replayability? Is there secret worlds that you unlock if you do the optional content? Because I think the key to a great first-party Nintendo game is that it's easy to jump into and play for young kids, but there's enough complexity and enough hidden content that adults can get hooked on it and want to play it more if they really like it. So if they can find that perfect.
Oh, does Flygon evolve from my brain, bro? I don't actually know.
It could be better than Odyssey. I think it could be Game of the Year. Odyssey was my Game of the Year of 2017. Very well, Donkey Kong Bonanza could be my Game of the Year for 2025. Just gonna say that. There you go. Everything I saw today was great. The only thing that wasn't great, the frame drops that they tried to hide. If you didn't notice during the Nintendo Direct, something crazy was going on the screen, like, something blew up and a whole bunch of things were coming together at once, the frames would drop, but then they would chop it up and skip and do a jump cut, just so you couldn't really see it. And I was like, I don't know, man. I get the feeling at 4K this game is going to be choppy. Maybe not lower resolutions, but at 4K, I think it's going to be a choppy experience. But I guess we'll see. Cool. Do I think they're purposefully shunning Diddy Kong? No, you didn't notice Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong and Cranky Kong are all in Donkey Kong Bonanza, but only as like cameo appearances for short missions and the like. They're not actually part of the main storyline. The main storyline is like a rebooting of Donkey Kong's history where he meets Pauline when she's a teenager and they go on this adventure underground. The aspiration that one day they'll come up top and she'll become a professional singer and he'll be her friend, like bodyguard, which I think is what they're going for with the plot of this game, as I think it's supposed to be a predecessor to the original Donkey Kong. Okay, my first support of the night is coming, a $2 tip. This is the Liza P guy here, and I love Mario Kart. We will hit the goal. Really? Well, whoever this is, they lived up to the promise earlier today. Earlier today, they said they love the Lives of Peace stuff I'm doing, and that will hit the goal. And I was like, okay, I guess we'll see. Podcast went down. We aged like maybe 50-some of support on the podcast. And all of a sudden, it dropped a giant tip, and we hit the goal. So, all right, we'll see what happens. Thank you for $2 anonymous.
Is Rido a multi-plat? It surely is.
Great to hit the goal and keep that momentum going tonight, so thanks in advance. I also feel like I should remind everyone, tomorrow, we're doing another stream of Onimusha 2 HD, which was really great yesterday. I really loved it at the beginning of the game. Looking forward to more tomorrow. And tomorrow night is a premiere. It's Taxi Life Simulator with my wheel and pedals.
Man, I love this game.
Stick shift peripherals. Okay? On to PC here. This is a direct result of you guys supporting the content that I've done with the wheel and driving sims. You are a taxi driver in Barcelona, Spain, attempting to do fares and the like, and apparently it has DLC. I don't know if I have it, where you could do like delivery, like driving, like you're like a DoorDasher or something.
Oh wow,
That's
how
what it said.
riveting!
I don't think I have that. I bought the edition that's like the Founders Edition, so I don't know what extra content that has or doesn't have, but that's the edition I have. So I guess we'll see. Squirt Rocks is here tonight and just gifted 5 subs. On Kick, thank you, Squirt Rocks. Really, I appreciate that because, like I said, the Kick support has really been slow recently. So to get some support on Kick tonight is very much appreciated.
That's a fly guy.
Thank you so much, Squirt Rocks. What a great way to start the Kick momentum. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. Got a $5 tip tonight.
Hello, kid.
Bomna. He says, do you have a fire pit? Good luck at Mario Kart. I do not. I don't have a grill or a fire pit. I'm glad that I never bought a grill. It's sad because I wanted one for a long time.
Sean
I
the
actually
student.
had cleaned up my backyard, reorganized it a bit, and actually had plans to get one. And then last year, the local government outlawed it and said, unless you have over 10 feet away from a fence in your yard, you can't put a grill in your backyard. It's against the local laws out here. It's a fire hazard. Well, I don't have a giant backyard. So now my backyard is worthless. I can't do anything with it. That's what I was going to do with it, was put a grill out there. And now I can't get one. So it is what it is. It sucks. See, I would assume that the fire pit ideal would be exactly the same thing. And they got these weird, these really weird laws against stuff here. They're so afraid. I don't know. Oh, I got another $5 tip here. No? Would you consider getting a dog? I have a dog and cat, and they get along great. Have a great stream. Would I someday consider getting a dog? Yes. Am I getting a dog right now? No. Right now, number one, we got kind of enough on our plate between stress of work and having a cat,
What?
all of that.
You play video
Cat
games.
actually is the kind of pet. He does not want to share attention at all. Okay? He is an attention hog. He always wants to be in the thick of everything, in the fun of everything. He wants pets and snuggles and everything every day, all day, as much as he possibly can. Whenever another animal comes around, he gets very upset. Very upset. That's just the kind of cat he is. There's different kinds of cats. Some are just like cats that just get along with everything. You know what I mean? Some cats don't care, go off and do their own thing all day. He's the complete opposite. He wants to be the absolute focal point of everything going on, the center of attention. If other pets are around, hates it. So, yeah, sadly, if we were to get a dog, it wouldn't work. What would end up happening is Jasper would be very upset because we had him first. He'd feel like we're displacing him from the home and that this house is no longer his domain. He'd probably start misbehaving by using the bathroom all over the house and being destructive. And that's the last thing that you want to do, especially when you have a pet that's happy. You don't want to then make them unhappy just for the sake of your own personal gain, which, another pet, right? That's why we haven't gotten a dog. Eventually, one day we might. Okay, we have considered it. There is a dog walk park literally directly behind. So to take him for a walk, literally I go outside, go around 1/2 block, and we're in a dog walk park where they can use the bathroom and run around and have a great time. There's lots of friendly dogs in this neighborhood that they can interact with. Lots of my neighbors have dogs, so it would work. It's a possibility. We're thinking about it for the future. Do we have hamsters when I first got Jasper? Oh, no, my hamsters passed away a long time ago. My hamsters passed away, one in 2016 and one in 2017, and then we got Jasper, years after that, so no. And that would have been bad, too, because Jasper, he if he sees a rodent, like we've had mice outside, he goes crazy. He starts attacking the glass of the back door. He wants to get outside to get to that mouse. We have a bird feeder, okay, that we have on our back glass door. Our back door is made of, tempered glass, so it attaches to suction cups, and they just come and they eat, and you can see them through it. It's transparent. He literally watches them and jumps up and swats it like this. So can you imagine if we tried to get a bird? He tried to eat it. So that's what I mean. Like, as long as we have Jasper, we can't have any more pets. But once, things take their natural course, which, of course, God forbid, we love Jasper. We want to have him as long as we can. But, eventually, there'll be time for, as they say, the changing of the guard. And then we'll look into maybe something else. We're not sure. Okay. Yeah, we don't need a Tom and Jerry episode at my house, correct? That's right. That is right. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, the person who I just tipped $2 just said, why wait, and did a $148 tip. Yes, I'm not kidding. $148.
What?
And said, why wait?
I don't make that
So
much.
thank you to the $148
I have never
tipper.
made that much in one stream. What?
Totally, that was $150, and I actually have a $150 animation, so I'm just going to play the animation.
Why does he get that much money?
$150 of support, 148.
Like, what does he do?
From this person who wants to support my content. Thank you so very much. So 148 plus 37 would be 185. Right. So with that, first of all, we haven't even booted the game yet, and ladies and gentlemen, we just hit the support goal for tonight's late stream. Thank you so very much. Let's celebrate. Thank you, guys.
So, like, he's not even been streaming for an hour. And he gets 150? Like,
this year in particular. But
what?
I knew that I wasn't going to continue to be doing the collabs and things that I was involved in because they were turning very toxic. I was wondering how things were going to go. I no longer have to wonder. Things are excellent this year. Seriously. Absolutely great year. Amazing support. It's allowed me to do so many different new things that I've always wanted to do. Tomorrow we're doing this cool new driving game. I'm doing Switch 2 right now. I can afford to get it and launch with you guys. Thank you so very, very, very much. Appreciate you all. Thank you for your support this year, man. Okay. Great, great, great. Now, I'm about to start with the game. This obviously means we're in prime position. We could possibly even hit an extra goal tonight. Any more support that you guys send me tonight will go towards a second goal. We hit $300. We're now going to be at 23 out of 30 and ever closer to DSP Tries It, the Takis menu for Wendy's. So, thank you so much. All right. Now,
who the fuck cares?
No green cover for my chair tonight.
You're giving this guy money so he can bypass
the green screen effect. Might be see-through. It's not good to see through me. It's pretty disgusting, actually. Okay. So let's get set up here. We're going to start off tonight with either Daisy or Princess Peach. gonna start off tonight with either Daisy or Princess Peach, but this is how it works. For a $10 contribution tonight, you can choose who I'm using. For a $20 contribution, you can choose the card. Okay? Because there's all these different cards in the game too. So it's up to you. If you guys want me to switch it up, I'm going to start with either Peach or Daisy.
Yeah, I have a Kai Rogue, but I think I'm gonna evolve it to a Hitmonchan or a Hitmonlee. I don't care for Hitmontop as much.
It's not a long one, but I think it should be fine. Oh, it's tiny. Never mind. It's really small.
Okay.
Cool. Here we are. Where do I put the camera for Mario Kart? Shoot. Let me double check that. I don't remember. Looks like middle left. Okay. And the leaderboard is on the top. Middle left, leaderboard on the top. Let me fix that right now. Rotate my camera around here 1 second while I have software opened. Like that. Good now? Now that I'm in position? Yes, now it's working. Cool. We still have, I was going to say, do we have the weird spot again? And we do. It's weird that some nights I get this spot that the software doesn't capture properly. And it looks like we might have it again tonight. I'm going to start, and you guys let me know once I'm in position and playing if you keep seeing that spot on screen or not. If we do, then what I can do is look over here and see if I can block that spot. But right now, it looks like it's not constant. So, what's up, Fed Roger? Good evening. How are you, man?
Ah, so Laszlo's killed.
Okay, online play. Here we go. Knockout Tour, my favorite. Like I said, let's start with Princess Peach. We haven't used her once yet. And let's do a bite. I feel like she should be riding like a bite. The mock rocket. Here you go. Let's give her the mock rocket. All right, here we go. Okay, everyone. Good evening and welcome back to Mario Kart World. We're about to start a knockout tour with Princess Peach on the mock rocket. We'll see how that goes. I offered to everyone tonight for contributors, if they contribute $10, they can actually choose who I will use for future races. So let's get right into our first tour. Wow, we're jumping right in tonight. Cherry Rally. Here we go. No, I've not practiced at all. I haven't played this since last week. What's up, Jake? Good evening. Good to see you. How's everyone tonight? Here we go. Right to action.
God damn it! Didn't weaken enough? Darn it! I wanted to catch it. Yeah, I never use right on. Does the ogre have different masks other than the 3 you're given?
I love the music in this game. We get lots of outfits for her tonight, I'm sure.
Amaris herself. He's in 20th place. He sucks. Like, Okay. Yeah, I don't think this upgrade is like some massive improvement. I think the game was great to begin with, and like people are actually just now giving it a chance. I think the people who are like really shitting on this game didn't actually play it and like don't have any idea like what it actually was at release. Cuz like looking at something like Cyberpunk 2077, you have like a real like abject failure, and this is nowhere near that level. Wait, how did Zebstrika get poisoned? Oh, because I never healed it after I caught it. Okay. I really don't. It's really not common for me to use Pokemon like this after I catch them. I usually immediately go to a Pokemon Center, send them to a box. Yeah, it's weird how like the game does keep track of like what their HP is. Like they don't heal when they go in there. You would think they would, but okay. That wasn't bad, Blitzel. Yeah, I don't think like the stripes like glue yellow back in the day. Was that always a thing of the lore? Wow, that's really cool. I'm a big fan of Blitzel, so I'm glad to see it. There it is. I was just like, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, it's the Y button. Savannah Plaza? Like, why do you even need a nurse if, like, you can just use the machine yourself? Like, the nurse doesn't do anything. Like, I'm so confused by that. uh, yeah, some leftover vegetables. Let's eat that. Yeah, I'm trying to eat more vegetables in general, but like, I don't get why Phil is like seriously trying to gaslight his audience into thinking the Switch 2 has no games. Wait, what's this question mark? I guess we're gonna set out for adventure. I really wonder like what else is waiting out there in the wonderful world of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm curious if Pokemon's gonna fall off in our lifetime. Like, I really just don't see it happening. I guess Star Wars was a big thing for a long time too, and people just won't let it go. Multi-generation. I agree. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's like impeccable, like how they managed to like build up their brand with like the brand synergy thing. That's definitely something I need to imitate for the golden age. Like, I was seriously thinking of like I should produce a card game. That would be like really cool to do that. But yeah, again, I need a lot of planning for that. I'd love to do that, and then like of course have like TV shows and like I don't know. It's gonna be rough, long hard road ahead of me. But yeah, I don't even know if it's possible at this point.
I thought this was it. Okay, no, it's. So what is this question mark? What does it mean? And Golurk is just chilling out here. Skarmory. Cool. Yeah, I used to love Skarmory there. Like I think I used to confuse it with Lugia. Because I remember having this conversation about it. Because we couldn't remember what the legendary's name was. And I threw out Skarmory, and we all thought that was it. Oh, it's a steel type. So poison isn't good against steel, but yeah, for like weird type matchups, like you don't really see poison versus steel often. Catch them all for champions. Yeah, they're gonna do a Pokemon presentations on the Pokemon presentation on the 22nd. So I'm very curious as to like what they're gonna announce. Okay. Let's see, Ogerpon 96. Yeah, I'd much rather play more Pokemon than like generic RPGs. That's kind of my feeling. Like after playing Suikoden and like Dragon Quest 3, I'm just like, Pokemon is better than this shit. So like, I'm much happier grinding out like, perfect Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, I want to play some Pokemon cards. Okay. Yeah, I try to limit myself to like one set a month. So yeah, that time of the month is a couple of weeks. Yeah, I really thought about skipping my sets this week, and I ended up getting two. Well, like one Pokemon and one Yu-Gi-Oh. Like that's definitely a big issue. Is like being a fan of like two trading card games. It's just that's so ungodly expensive. I can see why nobody does it. It's just like there's a reason I leaned towards Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. Is because like well I was already. I do genuinely think the Pokemon TCG is better though. I think that's become apparent as I've played both. Still like Yu-Gi-Oh for what it is though. Like I don't know, like Yu-Gi-Oh has this weird issue where it's like supposed to be centered around the card game, but I think it's the anime that's iconic because you always see people like talk about how much they love like certain duels in the anime and certain monsters and like stuff like that, but it's like I don't know, that's always in the context of the anime. Like the TCG seems like a not that big of a deal in comparison, which I think is kind of weird considering that the premise of it. I've always liked Horsey. It's such a shame it's so useless. Actually, no, come to think of it, why don't I just get a king draw? I've never had a king draw. Yeah, Horsey's useless in Gen 1, but I'm like, wait a minute. Gen 2 exists. Okay, hang on, let's go back and catch it. I've never used a king draw. Where the hell is it? Is it still there? Get over here, you. I'm gonna evolve you to king. How do you get a king draw? It's like you have to have a king's rock, right? Is that right? You know what would be really cool if like real world celebrities were approached and were like, hey, we're gonna put you in Pokemon. Select 6 Pokemon to be on your team, and then you can just go find them, and you can go battle them. So you could like go find George R. R. Martin or something, and he has like I don't know, like Durandal or like like Bisharp or something. Like that'll be really cool if they ever do that. That's a really cool idea, actually. Yeah, Pokemon feels very segregated from like most popular media. Deerling. Yeah, why don't we just grind on the Elite Four? Because I want to get to like level 100 right now. So where do you summon trainers to battle? Is what I want to know. Never anything interesting. It's always just okay. Yeah, can I call someone out here to fight or in the Union Circle? I don't have anyone. The technical machine. Yeah, where do you call people out? Change map. Yeah, the way I traditionally grinded was just fight the Elite Four over and over again. Like it's kind of crazy, like getting to the point where you can barely beat them to like stomping them every single time with little effort. It's oh, that's right. You don't actually go to the Pokemon League. You have the tournament. Okay. I mean, that pisses me off though. That like about the academy is that like you're apparently attending an academy, and yet you never actually do anything. I don't understand that angle. I mean, maybe they were doing that in the anime. Maybe I had more of a focus on that. I really need to watch the anime. I really should. It's crazy that they've replaced Ash, but pizza day? Yeah, I had pizza. Yeah. Like there was nothing else going on. I went out today, and I'm just like, where's the tournament? Yeah, sure. When Snake appeared in Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, who? Solid Snake, you mean? That actually happened? Shiny Hunted? No, I've never gotten into it. Yeah, I've never done IV training. I've never been super hardcore into Pokemon. Oh wow. I think that was double damage actually because of my fire poison. Yeah, I think there's a lot of super autistic stuff in Pokemon that I'll never get into. Like, I don't see myself being a shiny hunter. It just doesn't seem appealing to me. I don't know. I wonder if I'm like I'm a good fan because I don't watch the anime and I haven't shiny hunted. I don't know. Everybody else is having so much fun with that, and I've never gotten into it. I mean, to be fair, I'm like way more busy than most people. But I mean, like until recently, I wasn't playing Pokemon much at all because like it was the first Nintendo IP I decided to take a step back from when I wanted to like have a more normal life. So did Mario ever appear? No. Like the Pokemon Company doesn't like Pokemon appearing alongside other Nintendo characters. So they're generally kept pretty segregated. I think the only time you've ever seen Mario alongside Pikachu is in like the original Super Smash Bros. Commercial. It's not common at all. What the hell is a Toad's Cruel? I don't understand like what is this Pokemon? I'm just so confused about it. Yeah, Pokemon is really something you'll be able to play for the rest of your life, I think. Babos stiff. Wow, he's doing that well. Man. Took out 3 of my Pokemon, even though they're all like pretty hardcore. I'll never get over that. How, like, you spend the entire game bringing this thing back to health just so you can beat the shit out of it in Pokemon battles over and over again. I don't know. I'll never get over that. It was, like, immediate. Oh, hang on. Did I get disconnected? The chat says... I hate how you battle your teachers as if you have any attachment to them at all. Like, I want to bang that chicken black, but, like, other than that, the one who, like, bounces around all the time. What is her name? Swala. That's another poison type. Yep. Are poison types anyone's favorite type? Like, they're always just like ugly, just bizarre looking. Like, I much like I don't know. Like, one of the reasons I like Salazzle so much is that it's so like different than standard poison types because it's so aesthetic and sleek and looks cool. Like, yeah, Salazzle has a weird typing. You know, that's why I like it so much. Is that like it's a fire poison? It sticks out compared to most of the competition. Poison is bad in RPGs. Well, yeah, obviously, but like these, I don't know. Like like dark types are literally known as evil types in Japan. So like, you know, you're gonna tell me like poison types are worse than dark? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, dark types are like cool as shit. So Arcanine. Zepstrike now. It's I should have set out Gyarados. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is a good matchup for the Ogre. At least not like in this form. I don't know. She's so strong. It doesn't matter. I love those little bees. Like, it's weird how attached I am to this thing. Because I didn't like it when I first saw it, but I really grown attached to it. Wait a minute. Why is it ineffective? What type is Slowbro in this? Like, this gets confusing when, like, dealing with different versions. Is this, like, Galarian Slowbro or Paldean Slowbro? Yeah, it has to be Galarian Slowbro. Crunch. Is it primarily a Psychic type? Because it's weak against Crunch. Quick Draw made the opposing Slowbro move faster. Yeah, I've never really used, like, Guard Shot before. I don't know. I just feel like I prefer other Dragon types. Faragarath. Wow. So what the hell is this thing? Is this like an evolution of Girafarig or what? Or like it looks like it's cosplaying as a Chain Chomp. Yeah, Terrestrialization isn't really my favorite. It's not my favorite gimmick ever. Like, I'm sick of all, like, I'm sick of this being, like, the core gimmick in these games is that, like, oh yeah, change your Pokemon's typing mid-battle. It's just, like, I don't know. I still say that the regional variants in Gen 7 are the best thing they've ever done. Like, I would prefer if they just doubled down on that and just do that with, like, different Pokemon, you know? Like, I don't think they really need these weird gimmicky transformations. Like, I've always hated them ever since Gen 6. Yeah, Mega Evolutions have never come back, and that's kind of crazy. Because they were pretty popular, but... Yeah, apparently that's going to be the gimmick of, like, Champions, is that, like, Gigamax, Terrestrialization, and Mega Evolution are all somehow going to coexist together for the first time ever, and, like... Rich doing a review of Switch after only playing for... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was not impressed with Rich's Switch review coverage. Like DSP at least played the fucking thing. He's wrong, but at the same time, like who the fuck sent out a Pachirisu in a tournament? His review was crap. Yeah, it's bad. Like, did he really just buy one just to like review it? That's just weird to me. They didn't give the Switch 2 a chance. I agree. Like, that's kind of my mindset with people like that. It's like they didn't really give it a chance. Like, DSP is still trying to tell people that, like, oh, Mario Kart's the only game on the console, which is, like, observably not true. So yeah, I didn't like that at all. To me, it was a giant cope. Gardevoir, not very effective. Dig. Alchemy. Vespiquen? Vespiquen is exerting its pressure. And this thing is really hard to catch, isn't it? Because, like, finding a female combi is so... I think I tried it once, and, like, I couldn't... I don't think I did it, actually. Yeah, because this is one of the Pokemon I couldn't find when I was trying to complete a Pokédex. I think it's Gen 4, actually. Yeah, this might be the Pokemon that filtered my Pokédex completion attempt in Gen 4. For me, like, what really did it for me was, like, all the event Pokemon that I would never, ever be able to get because, like, I couldn't go to any events. It was just completely out of the question. Yeah, I'm glad the internet is a thing and that, like, GameStop, like, has, like, their giveaways because, like, man, there was no chance, like, throughout Gen 1 or 4 that I would ever get an event Pokemon. And that, like, always really bothered me. But, like, Gen 5, I was able to just go to GameStop, just download the mystery gift and get some stuff, like, every time they happen. I actually don't think I've done that since Gen 5. Well, to be fair, they do giveaways all the time. Yeah, I don't think I've really done giveaways since Gen 5. I just haven't been that into it, but I'm definitely getting back into it. And I hope this time, like, I'll stay into it.
That's kind of my mindset is I don't know. I've been away for a long time, and it's time to get back into it. Mm.
Playing from Cody.
The Trump administration is shutting down the National LGBTQ plus youth suicide hotline. Wow, based. What a Chad. Uh, oh, come on, really? We're gonna lose this guy? Wow. Uh, really? Yeah, it's tanking all my attacks. Uh, ah, damn, she got me. Wow. I lost. Genuinely surprised by that. They make it harder, like post DLC. Because like I don't think they were that hard, like the last time I did it. Because this is the same team I was like stomping. Well, yeah, I didn't have the Blitzel, but like yeah, I had Epona instead of Blitzel, and like Epona's one of my best Pokemon, so like I probably would have won if I had her. But yeah, save it. Okay, that was fun though. How much time have I put into the game? Can I check? Where's my trainer card? Yeah, where's my trainer card? Let's try it. Battle Stadium. Wow. Do they have anything? Mythical Pechaberry gift. Wow. So they don't even give you like a fucking Pokemon? Connect Pokemon Go. Yeah, I want to play online, but like I've been really nervous about getting into it. I feel like kind of intimidated. You know, maybe we should do that. I have not seriously tried playing Pokemon online since like Gen 5, so that might be something to do. Like once I have my team together and once they're all like a level 100 and like I got the move pool I want. Yeah, why don't we just play some online Pokemon? We got to prep for champions, I suppose. Okay. What else do I have here yet? Here's the Kingdom. Kirby, Age of Calamity. Ooh. I don't know. I think we might stick with these three games for now, actually. Mario Odyssey? Oh, yeah, Mario Odyssey is. Okay. Yeah, Splatoon Arms and like Pokemon, I think, are gonna keep me busy for a while. I do want to play all three of those games more. Yeah, why don't we keep playing Splatoon 3 until Raiders comes out? Or try to at any rate. Okay. Shit. Man, like Hitman is just sitting there neglected. To be fair though, I did beat the first game. So like I love the game. It's just that I haven't been able to get into like playing the sequel. Oh wow, it's the last character you played as. Wow. Uh Knockout Tour. Yeah, I haven't done Knockout Tour in a while. Cheap Cheap. Hello, hello, hello. Peach touring. She's wearing knee pads. Uh I don't have I haven't played as Waluigi yet, but I don't really know why I would. Honestly, oh, wait, what? Oh, I ran out of time. So it's forcing me to play as a Pinta. This So I was put into a room. Wow. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. I was still trying to decide who to play as. Well, okay, I guess I'm a Pianta now. Like in this shitty fucking car that I hate. Okay, we gotta remember to change our vehicle afterward. Yeah, here we are. I'm in first somehow. How am I in first? I don't know. This thing does have a pretty high speed, and this is a straightaway, so that might have something to do with it. Maybe it has. Maybe it's just better in the air. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, once we got like on the ground, like I ended up losing my place, but yeah, I tried it on like time trial to see if it would work better than what I was using. Uh I don't know. Shit. Fuck. Well, I lucked out there. Come on, I missed my Yoshis. Do you think this game will be popular enough so that Nintendo launches a chain of like real world fast food restaurants, Yoshis? Like they make it like a real thing. And they're like their hamburger will be like a moo moo meal. Like I'm in first place somehow. Yeah, I definitely understand why people love Knockout Tour, but it's like people really do need to give like Grand Prix and Battle Mode a chance. I don't understand like DSP's like autism about that, because like those are both pretty fun modes. I don't know. I really need to stop talking about DSP. It's not relevant when it comes to discussion of this game. I don't know. I haven't been following like any content creator at all. So like for me, DSP is like the only person I know about because of like how much other people obsess over him. Uh, and honestly, it probably needs to stop. And honestly, it's probably only happening because he's been around so long. But like, I don't know. There's not ever going to be another DSP for sure. Yeah, we got stomped. Ugh. Yeah, Daisy got me. Did you see that? She like stomped all over me. Moo Moos. I mean, I haven't gotten knocked out yet. I guess it doesn't matter how bad your car is. If you're like reasonably good at the game, you'll do fairly well. Yeah, I really wonder how many of these people have done like World Tour at 150cc. $16. Hey, did Piantas have different costumes? Surely not. I think they count as NPCs. Come on, they couldn't give Piantas different costumes. Like, I want to play as the Dawn. Like that's what I want. Like, give me the Nintendo. Yeah, it's weird. The standard Pinta design is this blue one because like, what blue Pianta do you remember from Mario Sunshine? Like they're just generic NPCs that you see. Like they come in a wide range of colors. Why the blue one is like, I don't know. Like they've been out of focus for so long. Oh, it's Donkey Kong, the protagonist of Donkey Kong Bonanza. You know what I want to see? I want to see every character in this game get its own game. Like, I want Waluigi. I want like Swoop. I want Daisy. Like, yeah, they all need their own games. Yeah, how long is it gonna take for Daisy to get her own spin-off game? Like, how long is it gonna take? How long are we gonna have to wait for Princess Daisy Showtime? I'd probably make it a sports RPG, honestly, or something. Like, just make it Mario Golf, but with like Daisy as the protagonist. I mean, it has to happen eventually, but like, when is it? Like, she's only just now become playable in Mario Sunshine, so Mario Wonder, so. And I love this creek so much. It's so beautiful. Yeah, I remember like being surprised when my cousin bought like Mario Kart 64 in like 2003, but I can kind of see why because like it's just such a insanely popular game. Like I think Double Dash was already out by the time she bought it. If it wasn't, I don't know. It was cool. I don't know. That game was like super popular. Like every single time somebody has a Giga Mushroom and they just stomp all over me. Like that's happened to me several times over. Like several times. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No shit, how many times can I get slapped? Wow. Wow. I mean, I know I had a shit like car, but like, man. Like, how many times can you get slapped around? Okay, wow. Uh Glubba Spike? No. King Boo, Aristocrat. That's amazing. King Boo, Pro Racer. Yeah, let's do Aristocrat. It's been a while since I've been the king. It's a good ride for him. Locomoto. I think that's. Did they all have their signature weapons or what? Yeah, I don't use bikes very much. I've never. That always like went against like what I thought was like the core of the game is that like it's called Mario Kart. You should be in a cart. Like that was always very self evident to me. But like I don't know. Like people think the bikes are cool. Like I don't know. I just don't use them really. Because like I'm always trying to get better with the carts. So. You know, like no Paper Mario characters. Like I wanted to see like Rock Hawk. Like, give me Rock Hawk. Give me like, I don't know. And do you ever think we'll see like any of those Thousand Year Door characters again? At this point, like I don't think so, because that would like leave the door open for like Vivian to appear, and like nobody wants that. So yeah, it sucks how like Troons have like ruined a character I genuinely like. Like even now, I still really like Vivian. Um, oh, I'm a Goomba. I'm very lonely. Okay. Oops, there you go. Oh, I'm changing back. Okay. Yeah, Pro Racer. Does Boo not have a ton of transformations? I can't imagine he does. Aristocrat's pretty awesome, so I'm pretty happy with that, but like, Racer is kind of lame. And like, you stay as that costume, like, until you, like, unless you change it back. It's just. How is the grinding, like, better with this bike? I don't know. Oh, come on! I am so sick of getting squashed. Ah. Yeah, I think I got fucked because I got squashed at the worst possible time. Wow, I didn't even make the top 16. Wow, that was not good. That was just bad luck, but the bikes are more difficult. Yeah, so am I just not good at the bikes? Yeah, I've never actually looked into like how to be good at the bikes, but yeah, I think I'm done with this for tonight. Yeah, love the game, but like yeah, I've definitely been playing it quite a lot lately. Uh Stickers. Do I have everything? Like who needs achievements when you have stickers? You started Mario Kart World. What? Wait, so are there more stickers that I haven't unlocked yet? Koopa. Yeah, people call it the blue shell, but it's actually called like spiny shell, aren't you? Can you unlock gold Mario? I don't know. I don't know what all the costumes are. I don't think so, but yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna patch in new content to the game because if they do, I do think it's gonna be like just this really popular, just iconic racing game for a very, 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 very long time. But anyway, let's see. Uh,
System update. Shit. Yeah, I do need to make my fantasy life review. Okay. Those painted glass windows look like Hilda from A Link Between Worlds. Oh, the Joy-Con didn't come on. I was like, wait, why am I not moving? Yeah, the left Joy-Con didn't boot up after the system update. So anyway. Okay, so we're still grinding. Pass through the S-Pause and head to Fortega. Wait, what? Wait, what? So am I not supposed to go to the pyramid? Wait, I'm confused. I thought, okay. That might explain why I'm struggling so much, is that I'm not supposed to be here yet. I did the pyramid. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, okay, we are. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the pyramid to find the text is too small. I think I need a bigger TV or, like, something because, like, I keep having problems with RPGs where I can't read the text. I don't know. Maybe I should bring that up when I go see the eye doctor. I think it's your TV. I want to say, like, maybe 42 inches. I don't know. I didn't buy it myself. It's not that big. Well, I used to, like, have my chair, like, closer to the screen, but I don't know. It's crazy how cheap TVs are. Because, like, I grew up being told that, like, TVs are super expensive, and they're just not. Like, $2,000 isn't that much at all. It's probably not even the best ones you could get, but, like, that's good enough, you know? Like, we realized today that, like, my TV doesn't have HDR, so, yeah, I am gonna have to upgrade my setup at some point. If I can't take advantage of, like, the Switch 2's full functionality. I don't know. I'm happy with my TV. Yeah, I don't know. I was like looking at TVs the other day, and I'm just like, how big would be too big? You know, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be a problem for me personally. I don't know, but that'd be kind of cool too. Is like watching movies on that thing. The new NVIDIA GPU, yeah. NVIDIA is just raking it in right now.
Pauline is 13, so she's technically a teenager. She looks way younger than that. Like, I would have guessed around 8. Like, I don't know. She does not look 13 to me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would need to go that expensive. I mean, I probably will. I don't know. I want something good, high quality that'll last, that has everything I want on it. Uh, and like, I don't want a smart TV. I think. That's definitely something for me. Is that like I like what do they offer me really? Like they sell your data to advertisers and the like. So like, I would rather just not have one. Yeah, I'll gladly pay like thousands of dollars to avoid that shit. A stupid TV. Yeah, that's such a weird red pill like thing, is like seeing how they try to like classify it as smart versus like dumb TVs. You know, like implying that dumb TVs are like inferior in some way. It's very noticeable. I imagine all TVs will be smart eventually, but yeah, maybe not. Yeah, mine's not, I believe. And if it is, it's well, I guess I have like an Amazon Fire Stick, so I guess it's like a smart TV because it's connected to that. I don't know if that's how it works. Because like they do like watch what you watch and shit like that. Um, like they can tell like when you like exit out of programs and stuff like that. Okay. And hard to believe Bonanza is officially a month away. Like it felt like a long, like July felt a long way off. Like I don't know, this year has been weird. Like we've just been waiting for things, you know, like the Switch 2 announcement, the Switch 2 release, you know, and now like the Bonanza release. It's like, ugh. Yeah, the announcement, then the release date trailer, like the full trailer, and then like the release date, and now like Bonanza. It's just like, yeah, with Bonanza, I think it's gonna be really. I think after Bonanza, it's gonna be really difficult to downplay the Switch 2. It really is. The new DK came out before GTA 6. Yeah, yeah, we got Tropical Freeze after Grand Theft Auto 5. So yeah, yeah. Is Rhino gonna be available tonight? I don't know. I wanted to stay up and get started on it, but like, I don't know. I might have to wait until tomorrow. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I started streaming early. Well, actually, no. I've been streaming longer than that. Yeah, because of the power outage. Well, not that long. So it's probably been more like 8 hours. I've been going at it for a while. Let's see.
Yeah, I guess like gradually like upgrading my equipment is really all we need to do right now. Yeah, we can't like win in the pyramid, so we're just gonna grind like against the mobs in the field. Wait, that's the church. What am I doing? I don't know. I like this game a lot, but like I don't know. I just have this like mindset where like NES games are just too outdated for me personally. I don't know. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Dragon Quest IV, so. And I like the first one. I did manage to finish the first. Bronze shield, iron helmet. Don't have enough money for that? Oh shit. Really? Okay. I guess I could sell stuff for it. Sell. The NES is worshipped. Yeah. Like it's a symbol of like pretendoism. Like oh, like it's like the shining example of what I'm talking about. Like of like oh, Nintendo was better in my day. Just yeah. Like again, it's I like certain NES games, but like yeah, there are better versions of those games on other consoles at this point. Yeah, that's a big thing. That's a big point of contention I have with it. It's like I grew up with like better versions of a lot of that stuff. So it's weird to me to see so many people like worship the NES specifically, especially when they don't seem to play it all that much. That's a big thing for me personally. I don't think she had a helmet. Okay. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Well, I mean, I think that's like the core narrative against Nintendo is that like this idea that they used to be cool and then they fell off at some point. Because you don't really see people like start seething about Nintendo until like the Super Nintendo era, where like, oh, Sonic the Hedgehog was way better. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Bravely Default until we beat this, honestly. Well, no, we have like after this, we're gonna have to play like Dragon Quest One and Two HD remake. And they say Dragon Quest 12 is gonna be way darker, and I really wonder like how dark. Okay.
Is Pragmata coming out this year? I don't know. Maybe I'm at a high enough level to grind in the pyramid now, but I don't know. I'm kind of comfortable like out here just doing that.
Playing from Cody.
Actually, cut Bush.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's so many like, you miss out on like all the best Nintendo games if you do that. Like, you won't like find all the hidden gems and all the better stuff. Like there's just nothing of value on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. Like, you're better off just spending more money on Nintendo hardware. And she died on me. Man, like you do not get a lot of money for grinding in this game. It's kind of crazy. I want to play some class. They have no games to look forward to. Yeah, what are PC gamers looking forward to? Like, remember when they were hyping up like Space Marine 2 and like bullshit like that nobody cares about now? It's crazy. Yeah, I could see this game being like 40 hours long. Yeah, I really don't. Like, PC gamers are gonna get what's coming to them. It's definitely gonna be exciting. 152 experience points. Yeah, maybe we should just go to the pyramid and grind there now. Yeah, we should be a little bit stronger, so we should be able to, like, you know, survive a little bit in there. Like, the issue was that I kept getting wiped, because I kept trying to back off, and, like, I couldn't do it. Yeah, it seems like the... Yeah, look, they just keep casting snooze. Yeah, I think we're ready to take on the pyramid, yeah. Yeah, a couple of levels, I think, is all we needed. Okay, okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, Mario Kart by itself, like, makes it better than pretty much every other gaming platform on the market. There's just no getting around it. There's no pirating the game or waiting for a port. It's a Switch exclusive. Yeah, if you pirate it, you're gonna have issues with, like, downloading new content as it releases and playing online and stuff like that.
Time to heal. Thought to help.
Now we're getting more experience points in here, and more gold. So I guess we're at the level now where we can explore properly. All right.
Thought to help. Time to heal.
There's nowhere else to go. Let's go down and see what's in the tomb. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Mummy, eh? I'm curious if we'll ever beat this. Oh, you can't. Okay, shit. Oh, I think this goes up back into the surface. Ah. Like, what am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to find the key, but and where the hell is it? Until new GameCube. I could see it being as early as July. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that long. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to finish that Soul Calibur. Oh, man, I haven't worked on it at all today. I was going to, but I just came home and started streaming. Ah, well, I worked on it a lot last night. So. Yeah, maybe after I end the stream, I'll work on it a bit. I mean, I should be able to finish it within like the next couple of sessions. Like, I wanted to finish it today and have it uploaded, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to edit. It's so long, and like I'm just very concerned about like continuity errors and stuff like that. Like, I think I'm fine with like working within the bounds of Soul Calibur 2, but like I don't know. Like apparently I completely forgot that like Young Sung and Sung Mino were from Korea. I thought they were Chinese because apparently I'm retarded, so I'm gonna have to change that. But yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that in a Pokemon presentation. That doesn't seem likely to me. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Rhino for a couple of hours, and I don't know. Damn, fuck! Give me a job. Give me a career. He's dead. TV Robo? Yeah, they've already confirmed it. Yep, it's the first launch window. In it'll be out before the end of the year. Yeah, they've already shown it off. Yep, that is confirmed. So is Pokemon Coliseum and XD and Luigi's Mansion and Sunshine. What else am I forgetting? Is that oh yeah, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I don't know if there's anything I'm forgetting, but yeah, there's quite a few like great games like that we're gonna get in the first year. Prime 2, yeah. So am I really dragging along like 3 coffins with me? That's kind of crazy. So like I've been everywhere down here. Like I don't understand like there's no hope of getting away there. So what am I supposed to do in the pyramid? So we can get around. It's just, yeah, it's still kind of rough. Oh yeah, Rhino should be out now. Let's see if it's Ooh. All right, saving adventure log. No. Wait, oh, have I not like loaded it? Oh, I think it was. Damn it! I think I. Oh, it was load. Okay, it was downloaded. I just hadn't. Okay. And maybe it's been out for a while now, and I just didn't have it loaded properly. Be sure to don't use active. All right, so this is SMT Detective. Yeah, I saw this, and I'm just like, holy fucking shit, this is my game. I have to wonder if, like, I don't know. Atlas was more Kino in, like, the 2000s and 90s or whatever. So it's a detective story, but in the SMT, like, oh man, that sounds awesome. Like, I don't know, man. I really, really, really love the Shin Megami Tensei aesthetic. I hate Persona, but like SMT, I really, really, really like. Which is weird because like they're sister series. So. So I'm a detective hunting down like demons. Oh, fucking shit, that's cool. I love my stupid hat and like. This is so cool. Yeah, I haven't been really into an SMT game since like Tokyo Mirage Sessions actually. So like I've been a fan of the franchise, quote unquote, but like none of the ones I've played have been like anywhere near as good. Like Tokyo Mirage Sessions is way better than like a lot of games that come out. Like I don't know if like Atlas has fallen off or what, but like I don't know. I wanted to play Soul Hackers 2, but they didn't release it on a real console. So. The mystery of the soulless army. I'll laugh if this game has a better story than Persona 4. And it's quote unquote mystery. I'll never get over how like lame Persona actually is. Now that I've actually played it, I'll just. Was the game censored? I don't know. I haven't heard that, but people have been like going off on the censorship for a while. Like I don't know. I am SMT games tend to be pretty rough, so I probably should play on the lowest setting. I'm not. I don't know. I still needing to play. Yeah. Yeah, we get right into it.
As the sun shines, so too does it cast shadow. Such is the law of the heavens and of the earth. Likewise, where lies man, so lies dark. We exist to vanquish that darkness. Young one, first you must state your name. Very well. Then so you shall be called. Now, demonstrate the results of your training. Come to the training hall.
Like I don't understand how SMT works. Do they just kind of do whatever they want in the setting? It's like they're all so radical.
I am the head of the Kuzunoha village. The place where you stand is the Kuzunoha training hall. You have done well to endure the village's training and assume candidate status for this role. We, the Kuzunoha clan, have contended monsters in the darkness, staving off the threat they pose for 1,300 years. The trial you are about to undertake will determine whether you are fit to join our prestigious ranks. I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
What is a devil summoner? Wow.
Very good. I trust you will maintain that resolve. Now, we shall commence the trial. You will be the final candidate to undergo this trial. As of yet, none have succeeded. I hope you will at least survive.
Oh, he's doing the Naruto run.
First, demonstrate in this trial. Puppets filled with corruption will be your foes. Spare no thought in striking them down.
Oh, it's an action RPG. Okay, cool.
Good. Next, you shall demonstrate bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons.
Is that a thing in
Remain
Japan too?
calm, or they will inevitably fail. Compose yourself.
I'm surprised it's thrusting me right in the gameplay. Like Persona 4, it takes like an hour and a half to get to the first fight.
Good. I can certainly see how you became a candidate for the... Very well. Good.
I wanted to raise my luck stat, but okay.
Let's see.
Yes. It has come time for you to handle a demon. A demon shall be unleashed here, though little danger there may be within the village's barrier. First, we will permit to you use... Now then.
Hey, what's the big idea calling me Ukobot, the badass who keeps the boilers of hell burning, to this junk? Wait, you ain't... But you know what? If you want my...
Good.
I feel like magic has to be the most important stat if it affects the demons you can capture. Gotta catch 'em all. Shin Megami Tensei.
Good. You've successfully tamed a demon. Thus, the first step is complete. You are hereby permitted to summon demons. Summon the Ukobak you can find. The real trial is about... So you maintain your... Then, demonstrate the secret art.
The protagonist actually talked.
Alright, I'm in this for the long haul now. So, you better put me in where it counts, you hear?
No, not yet. No. I've been doing a couple of reviews. I'm probably gonna do the Fantasy Life 2 one soon.
Good.
Uh. Surely magic has to be the most important stuff.
My...
This is pretty easy for like some crazy edgy. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, it censored my ass.
Hey, you think we could talk for just a bit? I saw you fighting with your friend just now. You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure. So, humans are so depressing these days, you know? I wish someone would, like, reignite my spirit.
Ukobak.
I knew you were special. Yeah, your mag feels so nice.
Your mag, wow.
I'm gonna go now.
Thanks, human. I won't forget you.
Well done. I believe you will prove worthy. This will be your final.
That was the trial, like, that people don't survive. It was just a tutorial.
97, 98, 99. I count over and over again, but I'm always. I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners. But you'll be my 100th, won't you?
Yeah, sure, whatever, bitch. Ah, shit, wow, I took a huge hit. I think I was right to play this on a low difficulty. Okay.
Rats. I devoured the flesh of 99 humans. Well then, I suppose playtime is over.
Kumushi has broken the barrier. She's out of control. Get out of there. You'll be killed. This is beyond any mere trial now.
Silence! No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die! And then at last I'll be free! How my spirit stirs at the thought!
Amazing.
You're not the only demon with a soaring spirit right now. Ready for this? We meet again, human.
So she's gonna help me.
I sensed something peculiar about your mag. I bet you can summon 2 demons at once. I'll go ahead and join you. In fact,
And now commands you to.
It's been ages since the village last witnessed us. You are a most terror. Then we shall leave thee.
Hey, don't forget about me, I'm not letting you have all the fun.
2 at the same time?
It's coming off really sexual. At the same time.
Interesting. I won't be defeated. I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
I'm taking that much damage? Oh wait, no. It's out healing me. Bitch. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. Ching, 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 ching. Wow, look at all the EXP. Okay.
Good.
I'm curious how long this game is. Like, action RPGs tend to not be long as JRPGs, but... let's raise Vitality. Okay.
Ready for this?
Okay.
I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well defeating an unexpectedly formidable foe. The trial has now come to its conclusion.
You failed. You were supposed to.
There is no mistaking that you have prevailed. We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha. The village hereby confers upon you the name
What was the point of naming my character then?
Raido Kuzunoha.
What was the point of naming my character if...
You are the 14th to carry this name.
Oh, wow.
Your birth name shall stay with the village. From now on, you shall be Raido Kuzunoha the 14th.
Okay.
Devil Summoner. The capital is in your hands. However, you will not bear this burden alone. Goto Doji, come forth.
So, this boy is the next Raido, you say?
So it's Morgana's, like...
That is what the village wants. Right. You may call me Goto.
A black
It's
cat.
a pleasure to meet you. Raido the 14th.
Wow.
Successor to the Raido name. Take care to remember this. This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu.
Oh no, we're
By
gonna contact
following
Kay
a specific
Faraday.
set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
Oh no, like what the fuck is Kay gonna do for me? Holy fucking shit.
It seems the name of Raido has been succeeded. I see. So you are the 14th. I am the bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu. I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu.
Supranationalist?
They command
Oh,
the devil summoners in this country. They also clean up any messes the demons leave behind. The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Every generation of Raido Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. The capital is the vibrant center of this country. People, institutions, so much is concentrated there,
it'll happen
which makes
eventually,
it
I'm
an
sure.
ideal hunting ground for demons.
Not that
Raido,
anybody cared about Stellar Blade.
if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm. That is your duty, and the people must never know of you. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raido will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice. Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective.
Cool,
Interesting.
wow.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend. One final thing. To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this. This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities. It should prove itself useful in the coming battles.
All right, now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with a detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal. I'll be taking note of any words or phrases that are relevant to our work. That way you can refer to them at any time. For starters, I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now.
Really? The cat is writing in the journal? I don't understand these games' tones. They're so dark and brooding, and yet you have shit like this.
Now then, let's be off to this so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
Go forth, Raido, and ensure the capital's safety.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this a lot, actually. But I just have a bad habit of not finishing SMT games. Oh, is this in a fantasy setting or? These games are so weirdly minimalistic. I guess they respect your intelligence, but yeah, is this a fantasy setting or what is this?
Been over 60 years since the Meiji Restoration.
No, it's Japan.
The capital, once known as Edo, well, let's just say it's growing fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But, make no mistake, to this day, they lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us. But here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
It's a period piece.
Early yesterday morning, another unexplained disappearance reportedly occurred. This is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident. As the local authorities
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Hello? Hello. You're detectives, right?
Yep, I just told you that.
The kind of detectives that take any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gaidi Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls. Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Hey, hello? She hung up. So, she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Rido.
Here we go. These games have to be like some of the most Japanese games to ever exist. It's kind of crazy how it's like rooted in the culture and just okay.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
The bird.
Yes. Well,
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
sir, please. This can't wait. I want you to kill me.
Really?
Kill you? Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
Kill you.
I'm almost 16. If it happens,
What? Just kill it.
Watch out!
So is this like after the Age of Samurai is already over?
What?
Like just after it? I think this is like when Rurouni Kenshin.
Whoa!
Yeah, because he's carrying
wait.
swords. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get my historical period straight.
I know!
Yeah, I love this period. So, man, this game is like seems like it's tailor made for me personally.
Obstacles shall be eliminated. Devil summoner retreating. Do not pursue the girl.
He just leaves. So is this the entire game? You just get into like weird. Oh, this is amazing. Like I knew I was gonna like this just by watching the trailer, but like, yeah, this is like exactly my kind of shit. Like I want to write like I think one of my yeah, I think the next project I work on might be after Resident Evil is going to be a detective story. So the missing. Wow, what a cool setup. Okay,
We haven't heard so much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge, like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere.
Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff we deal with. And she asked us to kill her?
Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those red soldier guys. Hey, Rido, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You noticed it too, didn't you, Rido? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Great, then if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Rido. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
is he not a demon summoner?
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Meow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Ignore him, Rido. Let's just get to work.
Oh, right. I stopped by Konoya down the street. Who knows? Could.
Okay. Okay.
If you get stuck, my door's always.
Wow. Tsukoto Cho, Yuraiku. It's crazy how much cooler this is than like Master Detective Raincoat. Like, fuck that game, but anyway.
Ah. Hey. Hey, is that schoolboy looking at him? Is he flirting? Should we flirt back?
Oh no.
He looks like he can get any girl he wants with a face like that. He's
Right. Like I don't know what's.
Hey, what?
Hey, is he?
He looks
Wow.
like.
Is he flirting with
Right.
us? Wow.
Help.
Ready for this?
Oh no! Like the prince in a fairy tale. I think I might be stuck on him. Wow. Unbelievable. What a Chad.
Hey, you, over there.
I suppose he means us.
Okay.
Oh, righto. It's you. Sorry about that. I thought you were someone else.
Detective Kazama. I should have known.
Move along, righto. I have no business with you. Look, I'm on a stakeout, okay? I'm busy. I knew he'd slip up sooner or later. But actually... Why, righto. Lovely...
First he stops us, then he wants us gone. Sounded like he was about to say kidnapping, right? Right, I'll teach this Fiker a lesson and find out devil summoner stuff.
Why'd they put me on this case? I busted my butt to get work.
Okay.
What am I even doing here?
What is Ignite even doing?
Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stick Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just feeding his gums, is that something an officer should be saying? At any rate, Vido,
Man, I
you
love
think
this
this
game.
missing girl of his is the one we met last night? Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidoji family crest. Nah, I couldn't be. I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidoji girl.
Oh, the Daidoji family, eh? Righto, what say we try investigating the Daidoji family? Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
Oh, this is so Kino. Yeah, this is the most invested I've been in like an SMT game ever.
Well, now, come now. Detective.
L.
Well, it's like that. Pardon me, no one is permitted to enter without an appointment. Terribly sorry,
The
but
butler
I
did
must
it?
ask you to leave. Will there be anything else? That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
I understand you met Kaio. Was she safe? I beg your pardon.
I'm Kiyoshi Daidoji, her uncle.
Okay, her uncle.
Can you tell me what happened? So, that's what happened to Kaya.
I see.
Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago. Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day.
Okay.
We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure you already know. Kaya would have taken his place if it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidoji family name? That's my biggest concern, honestly. However, you say you really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Rido, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down. My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do. At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time. Let me know as soon as you find out where she is. I'm very worried about her. We can only pray she's still right.
It's time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura will be glad to answer them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm expecting company.
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daidoji, has already asked the police to search for Miss Kaya. I don't mean to supersede Master Kyoshi's words, but there's no need to trouble you.
Oh wow.
Besides,
The butler did
Master
it.
would prefer this matter not be made public. I trust that you understand, Detective. Until next time, then.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on. We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure he won't mind if we look around.
I do beg your pardon, sir. Master Daidoji instructed me not to let anyone enter his study without his permission. If you'd kindly step away.
That's the door to her father's study, is it? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Unfortunately, that butler Nakamura is watching us like a hawk. Fortunately, you, a devil summoner, have other options. Like singing at a demon. Not like anyone else can see him, after all.
Okay. Okay. Really cool.
It's a school. In that case, we might glean more useful information. Righto. Let's head over to Tsukudo-cho and canvas.
Kiddo.
Miss Kaya is Master Daidoji's only. I'd be too mortified to show my face to Master Daidoji.
Okay. All right.
Is there something you want?
You're a detective?
So wait, does that mean... Did Kaya really elope?
Don't get yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man! I always thought Kaya was a blue nose. I guess she showed me.
If you
The
want
fuck is a
dirt on
blue nose?
Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time. Hey, see that alley across the street there? I think that's Rin.
Please leave Kaya alone, Mr. Detective. Let her be happy.
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
Amazing. Okay. Hello. Okay.
What? Who are you to her? Righto. You work at the Narumi Detective Agency.
You
In
okay?
that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere less public. Huh? What the?
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, she got abducted? Wow. Wow, unbelievable. Wow.
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm.
She went to the Shadow Realm?
Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinoda. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
She went to the Shadow Realm.
Something doesn't add up. Forget it.
What happens if you run out of yen? I love how these games put a lot of effort into the map screens. It's kind of amazing.
Good luck to you.
Rider the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kusunoha. Is something amiss? Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital. Now.
She just stays in the shrine all the time.
Please take this. It should prove itself useful. The Dark Realm lies behind the world we know. The border between the realms is thin, and demons sometimes stumble. Since times long forgotten, many unexplained happenings have off. Now, once I perform the ritual of entry, an artificial gateway between the real world
We're in the dark realm now. Stay on guard. Is that Rin?
Rin.
So you've come to interrupt the great Fujikomo's feast, have you, devil son? Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear. Why don't you come on over? She's gonna be eaten if they don't hurry.
They don't know who they're messing with. Righto, show them the might of the Kuzunoha.
Right. Ooh.
Righto, we have to get to Rin quickly.
Let's go.
Ready to
Face. Go ahead. Okay. I think that's yeah, I think it's enough for now. Yeah, I really liked that. I thought that was Kino. Um Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to stick with it. I don't know. I keep getting into these games. I like them, and then I fall off for some reason, usually getting filtered.
Fighter 6.
Ugh. You get 3 stars by winning all 4 races. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to grind through that. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. I don't know. Like right now, I want to do time trials and such. Yeah, I probably should get to bed.
Nowhere to run.
Round 1.
Yeah, I kind of want to read. Maybe I should just do that. Okay, we're both silver.
Round 2. Fight.
Got him, bastard.
Round 1.
Okay, got him.
Round 2.
Yeah, it's nice when you have an easy win. Yeah, all my training has paid off. Crushed him. Yeah, we're getting there. Like 200 more, and we'll have we'll be right where we need to be.
Now, find a new rifle.
Another Terry? Okay, let's see if this one's any better.
Round 1.
Eh, crushed him.
Round 2.
Call me the comeback kid, because that was crazy. Yeah, we've almost made it. If we win this, we should be. Yeah, you're not good enough. He's 2 stars, and yet I'm kicking his ass. Yeah, you can't. All right, that was a crazy. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the. Yeah, we got it. We got the silver too. Hell yeah, we did it. We did it. We got it, boys. We got the silver too. Man, after all that work, we did it.
Comes a new challenger.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting better, but I must be, because I'm winning more frequently. That's rob him of his rank up. Are they getting worse as I getting like climbing the ranks? Because I swear, like on bronze, I was getting like I was playing way better people. Like I don't think I'm getting better necessarily. I mean, I am, but like not this much. Maybe I'm reading my opponents better, but. Does everyone have the Shurioken? Damn it. Damn it.
Fight round. Fight.
Crushed him. Okay. at that. Yeah, like, yeah, so the more you win, the faster you rank up. Well, as long as you get streaks. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's down back kick. I keep pressing down forward kick, even if I'm on the wrong side.
Sacrifice was dealt to round 2.
Okay.
Fight.
Got me there. That was not a good fight. I made some progress, though. I mean, I'm pretty far into 2 stars now. Yeah, I'm just not used to fighting E-Hondas. He's not one of the... Oh, what? Oh, come on. I meant to do the dive kick. Ah, damn it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, he took that set from me. I don't know. I made some good progress. I hit 2 stars. That's... So what's after this? Gold and then diamond? Is that how it works? What are the ranks in Street Fighter? It's not that hard.
Now, find a new rival.
Bison. Yeah, I'm told you get up to master like no matter what, just because of the ranking system works. I don't know. I feel like you should really earn it. Like that's what I like about Tekken is that like it feels like you really earn your rank in that game. Like this just seems like they casualize the process.
Miserable, please.
Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Who even is this? I don't even know who this is. Oh, is this M. Bison? Looks like they like him. Damn, really? Ah, thought I could finish it, but no.
M. Bison wins.
Yeah, so it is M. Bison. Okay. I was like, wait, what does this costume? Yeah, it is M. Bison. I only figured it out because of like the spinny kick. I've never seen this costume before. They make a big deal about how like M. Bison would be like 5 would be the end of M. Bison's story, and now he's just like a hobo or something. I don't know what they're doing with him. Yeah, I probably should call it, but it's pretty late.
Fight.
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about Fantasy Life too, because like I enjoyed the game, like, and I do want to finish the game, but like the final quest, just like I don't know, I just got like wrecked on it. Like I think I will definitely go back and finish it eventually when like I have a slow period, but I don't know. I really needed a break from it. Same with Suikoden too. Like I want to finish it, but like I have so many other RPGs I want to play. It's just let's just move on.
M. Bison wins.
Why is he on a horse? The last thing I think of when I think of M. Bison is horse. I am death, destroyer of worlds.
Comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Got him.
Round 2. Fight.
He's a 3-star too. Okay. DSP, like, he plays like Blanca and Zangief, is that correct? He really likes his big beefy boys. Okay. Well, I like my cute girls. So here we go.
Judy wins. Round 1.
And what we really need for like Spider-Man on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, we need Jury to replace Miles. None of this bullshit. Like just have Jury do it. She's a spider. She has more credibility than Miles does. Okay. Got him.
Round. Fight. God wins.
Wait, do you lose? Yeah, 40. Okay, yeah.
Round one.
Got him.
Round two. Fight.
Got him.
Judy wins.
57. Wow. How is like the damage? How is like the output calculated? Because it's not always even.
Here comes a new challenger.
Nowhere to ride.
This will be a good fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Got him. Yeah, so we're fighting more 2-stars now.
Round.
Damn it.
Ryu wins. Round one.
Got him. I took that from him.
One. Round 2. Fight.
I like shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should call it quits. Yeah, make sure there's nothing else I want to play tonight. Man, there's so many games to play. I really can't keep up with all of them. Man, like Raito alone is probably gonna eat up a lot of time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream now and like write a little bit before bed. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to Hitman. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna try to produce like the Fantasy Life 2 video before I get up tomorrow. Before I get up, before I go live tomorrow. We'll see, but until then, I will see you all next time. Ah, shit, where's my...